Hey, hi, howdy, hello. Sorry about that. Had a tiny panda um, interlude. Um, Mom was needed, so mom was there. Um, Anywho, hello everybody. Terry and Raccoon. So we're going to look at some stuff. Lisa is not in rehab. I know, shocker, right? Um, Now she's begging for clothes. I'm gonna have to speed her up. But anyway, she doesn't need clothes. Um, she's not going to rehab. Shocker, you know. But oh no, Terry, I'm sorry. But she's trying to convince everybody she's gonna go to rehab. She's not going.
How skinny I am or whatever, you know. Oh, okay, I'll post a new one, Lisa, for the Discord. Oh, and I was told you have to put it into a browser. Copy it off my bio, put it into a browser. You can't just click the link and it'll work that way. I did ask about that because I got messages about that. It's in my bio, the Discord. It's called Surviving Lisa Richard. I was. I have to take a break though, Lucky. I don't get the money always, and I have to kind of take a break if I start getting too agitated, or if the chat does, one or the other. You know, just better to take a little break. There's a link in my bio, honey. You have to copy it and then paste it into like your browser, and you should be able to get right in. Yeah, it's better than going off and screaming and yelling and yeah, looking like a clown. So I didn't get sick. I didn't get anything, man. I had to get off. I was getting too mouthy, you know. Yeah, look crazy in the dark. I am going tomorrow. Yes, dog mom. I'm nervous and excited. It says it can't be accepted. Okay, I can get a new link when I get off and post it for you guys. Nothing. I was just gonna get some batteries for tonight and like a pack or two of cigarettes for tomorrow. So that's it. I really don't need anything else. What can't be accepted? I don't understand. Thank you, Amanda. I do not have electric. Yeah, I know. I understand I leave in the morning, but I have all night to go and it's dark. Guys, it's dark now. Hey, it's not bedtime, it's 8 o'clock. Thank you, DJ. Yeah, I know. It's gonna suck when it starts getting dark at fucking 5 p.m. Good thing I won't pee in here. Thank you. Yeah, me too, babe. Hello. Hey, if I could go to bed at 8 p.m., I would, I promise. But I can't, unfortunately. Yeah, me too. I hate time change too, babe. I hope so. Mm, 11. I have to be there at 11. Me too. I can't go to sleep at 8. I wish. My anxiety could never. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have nothing to drink or eat to her. So if it is, I apologize. I'm so used to it I'm just so used to it. I don't have any batteries. So yeah, my stuff's pinned if anybody can help with batteries and smokes. That's the last thing. Well, the only thing actually. No, I will be on tomorrow. Yes, I want to tell everybody bye and stuff. Like I'm not even gonna lie. Like I absolutely will be back tomorrow morning to say bye to everybody before I go in. I don't got to go into 11, so it won't be super early or anything like that. Yeah, I'll be right before I go in. Double A batteries, double A. I have to buy 8 double A batteries. That's why I said like $10, and then like 2 packs of cigarettes. Oh fuck, I gotta up that so they aren't like everything's $30. So we'll say 3 packs of cigarettes, I guess. Fuck, sorry, but you guys get the drift. Thank you. It's not a dollar store. It's a family dollar. Yes, I usually go to if I get enough money and time to walk down before they close. PayPal, what the hell? PayPal is the Lisa Boo 66. Um, yeah, well, I'm not gonna buy Newports; they're too expensive. I'm gonna buy Maverick Menthol. They're like 8 something a pack, 8.50 ish. I do not drive. I wish. Hello. Yeah, a lot of people will only smoke Newport, but I can't afford to be picky, unfortunately. Yeah, you can smoke outside there. You can't smoke like in the buildings and stuff, but you can definitely smoke outside, and which you're outside constantly anyways in between meetings and stuff. So it works, right? I never heard of 24/7. They're about $11 here, Newports. So early tomorrow morning I'll be leaving. A little bit nervous, a little bit. Yeah, they would have been perfect. They would have been. The batteries are killing me. I did not get to eat. No. Damn, 15. Whoa. I wish mine were 365. You can't even get a pack of cigars here for 365 a pack. $20 in Canada for a pack. Damn. Damn. Yes, I do. So yeah, PayPal's Lisa Boo 66. Friends and family for the PayPal Lisa Boo 66. Cash apps Love YU 34 and Chime is Help Lisa X. Oh,
Chime is healthy sex. What the fuck? Hey, Idol. Oh, fuck them, Idol. I love you. Yeah, she's not going anywhere. But yeah, she's trying to convince people she's going to fucking rehab. She's not going. Hey, Lydia. Terry. Everybody. But yeah, if you would like to pitch in for the Panda Needs Stuff Fund, um, I pin the ways to do that at the top of the chat. It's not obligated, but you are appreciated. Um, a lot. She's done it a lot.
hello. Never been to Morgantown. I wish I could get 2 packs for 11.60. Dang, you guys are lucky. Some of you guys. My Cash App didn't change at all. It's LOVEYU 34. Love you 34. No, no power still. I do smoke a cheaper brand. Yeah, I only smoke menthol. The other ones give me a headache. I just was gonna get batteries for tonight and cigarettes for tomorrow, so I can take them with me. That's it. Not even gonna eat. So that's what I mean. That's what I can do. Unfortunately, so I would get a 24 pack, but I don't have the money to do that. But yeah, it would have been nice, you know. I only try to scrape by though. Unfortunately, it sucks. Um, oh, batteries. Or else I won't be able to see because I don't have electric, and I don't have electric, so I need 8 AA batteries for lights, so I can kind of see what's going on in life. Not a dollar store, but a Dollar General. So it takes them down to $5 for a 4 pack of batteries instead of going to the damn gas station and getting them for $11 a pack. You know, that's insane. Okay, I'm leaving in the morning. I still have 12 hours to go in the dark. Yeah. So no, I won't be all right in the middle of the fucking projects. Pitch black. Please don't like tell me what I'll be. Okay. Thank you. If you don't want to help, that's okay. But your opinion, yeah. No, I don't sleep in the dark at all, actually. No, I'm not tired yet, but you're right. You wouldn't want to sit in the dark. Yeah, it's very easy to say something and not, be able to do it. So, me too. I stay broke too, unfortunately. Can't. My phone's dead. It's literally on. What the fuck is it on? 9%. 9%. So I can't even have it charged to do what I need to do.
Hey, Mina. Hey, Wicked. Yes, she did say that. If she's allowed to beg for rack, I'm allowed to beg for bud. Right, Idol?
There's nothing to pack, love. It's Lisa Boo 66. PayPal. Lisa Boo 66. PayPal, friends and family. I don't. Oh, I don't know what Lisa Boo 10 is. I'm sorry. Never heard of it, honestly. Really, none of mine were Lisa Boo 10. Mine's Lisa Boo 66. So, and that's PayPal. Yeah, Lisa Boo 66. Chime has helped Lisa XO. Cash App Love YU 34. My phone's gonna die. If anybody can help, please do because my phone's on 9 and I want to be able to see if I have anything before I walk down. So I don't want to walk down for no reason. So I don't want to be like hopefully walking down, hoping that the debit card will work. Oh God, roughing it out. Get that fucking out of here, whatever that is. Nothing's Lisa Boo 10. My stuff is pinned. I don't know why they keep putting that. Somebody's trying to pull money. Ain't happening, boo. Yeah, get rid of her. Mine's Lisa Boo 66. PayPal. Nothing else. If it ain't pinned or on the screen, it ain't mine, guys. I don't have a PO, bitch. Nice try though. You'd think, but I don't. Mm-hmm. No, we're not doing that. Mine is Lisa, or it's Love YU 34. For that lady that just asked, Love YU 34. Yeah, so it is Lisa Boo 66 is PayPal. PayPal, friends and family. PayPal. Lisa Boo 66. No, it's pinned. Chimes help Lisa XO pinned, and Cash App is Love YU 34 pinned. Yeah, I'm just blocking a bunch of people that yeah. What was 10? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It's Lisa Poo 66. What? Thank you. Thank you guys. No, because you're a hater. That's why I'm blocking you. You know exactly why you're getting blocked. So stop acting stupid. Um, oh, that one got blocked. Remember, I told you guys whatever was before this one, it got blocked. I'm sorry. I think I told you guys about that. 2 of them got blocked. 2. So whatever it was, I forget what it was before this. But yeah, it's the new one's Lisa Boo 66. Friends and family. Thank you, Snowbird. I'm just goofing off. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be goofing off, y'all. But if I don't, I'd lose my mind. I'm sorry. It may have been. That one's not good anymore. Lisa Boo . Is the Why is that rude? Because I'm goofing off. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Lisa Boo 66. PayPal, friends and family, y'all. And Cash App. If there's a sticker on the screen, that's what it is. But
Yeah, the only place she's been seen going is to her rack dealer's doorstep. I can't even.
I do, honey. Yeah. I need so. What's that? So? Hey, Candy, honey. You'll come to my concert? Thank you. What the hell does that mean? I'm blasted right now. There's nothing to blast. You'll get VIP. Yes, yes, yes. You guys can all come VIP. Thank you, Meatball. And Linda, I do large and large. You can do security, absolutely, Ed. Large and large because I'm tall, so I have to get large pants regardless how skinny I am or whatever, you know. Okay, I'll post a new one, Lisa, for the Discord. Oh, and I was told you have to put it into a browser. Copy it off my bio, put it into a browser. You can't just click the link and it'll work that way. I did ask about that because I got messages about that. It's in my bio, the Discord. It's called Surviving Lisa Richard. I have to take a break though, Lucky. I don't get the money always, and I have to kind of take a break if I start getting too agitated. Or if the chat does, one or the other, you know. Just better to take a little break. There's a link in my bio, honey. You have to copy it and then paste it into like your browser. And you should be able to get right in. Yeah, it's better than going off and screaming and yelling and yeah, looking like a clown. So I didn't get SIGs. I didn't get anything, man. I had to get off. I was getting too.
Honey, you don't have to do anything to look like a fool. You're on here acting like a clown anyway. Hey, Harry. I mean, she's like, you got me coming on here looking like a clown. No, you got you coming on here looking like a clown. Begging for money again after you got busted lying about the dog. Yeah, she's not taking her anywhere. It's a lie. It's just another lie. She's not taking her anywhere. There are no plans to take her anywhere. Hey, Danielle. Yes, somebody say boobs. Like, can we get boobs in the chat? Like, everybody just say boobs for no reason. And have you all noticed my screen name? It's Le Coq in Your Nostrils. Yeah, but she's not going to go because she's not going to be able to get crack.
Shadow, it belongs to us. Shadow is our dog. Miss Richard, if you collect any more funds for Shadow, I will press charges for theft by deception, and it will be enhanced because it's theft by deception of a nonprofit. The choice is yours. Again, Miss Richard, if you continue to collect donations under Shadow's name, or you lead people on that you need donations for Shadow, I will press charges.
Can we all hear that again? For the people in the back still sending her money for Shadow.
This will be my one and only time that I make this public statement. Shadow, it belongs to us. Shadow is our dog. Miss Richard, if you collect any more funds for Shadow, I will press charges for theft by deception, and it will be enhanced because it's theft by deception of a nonprofit. The choice is yours. Again, Miss Richard, if you continue to collect donations under Shadow's name, or you lead people on that you need donations for Shadow, I will press charges.
Did everybody hear that, Lisa?
This will be my one and only time that I make this public statement. Shadow, it belongs to us. Shadow is our dog. Miss Richard, if you collect any more funds for Shadow, I will press charges for theft by deception, and it will be enhanced because it's theft by deception of a nonprofit. The choice is yours.
Uh-oh, Lisa.
But it's going to be a problem. But for the ones that actually care about what happened, it is set for Friday, the day after tomorrow. So it wasn't my fault this time. My sister sister's not mad at me. She's actually going to still take me this Friday, but that's what happened. I'm sorry. Oh no, it's been my fault where I haven't absolutely gone. It was my fault every other time, but this time wasn't my fault. So, I mean, it wasn't even about the courage. I was ready to go, but well, I'm actually leaning over, scrunching my stomach, so that might be why. I don't know. Hopefully until Friday. I'm honestly not even sure about that, to be honest. Yes. Yeah, Mel. I am going. I am still going. It's not. Sure. I mean, yeah, sure. Like, so what was I supposed to do then, sir? Have her just drop me off there and sleep on the sidewalk for 2 nights? I mean, I don't understand. If they didn't have a bed ready for me, what? I just knew I'd have silly things.
You never went. You didn't get all the way up there for them to tell you they didn't have a bed ready for you, Lisa. You're full of shit. That never happened. You were at home the whole time and you just waited the allotted amount of time so you could tell people you went. You did not go. Your sister did not take you.
Everybody that's behind the scenes was like, it's not your fault. You know, they can't yell at you. It's not your fault. I said, yeah, but you don't fucking. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, the PayPal Lisa Boo 44. No, electric's not on. It's not going to get turned back on. But yeah.
Didn't you collect money for the electric bill? Lydia. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Tammy. Tammy, her dog's safe. Did you not hear? This lady, Tammy, said that if Lisa continues to try to get money for Shadow, she's pressing charges for theft by deception. The lady who has Shadow's safe. There are pictures of him in the grass, and he's happy, he's healthy, he's being taken care of. Yes, Cheryl. Her sister did not take her. Shadow is fine. Shadow is in Texas. Shadow is safe. Shadow is taken care of and where he needs to be. And if Lisa collects one more dime saying it's for Shadow, that lady's pressing charges. Shadow's living his best life, yes. Hey, look, it's a Grinch.
Oh, more than happy. Y'all are amazing. All it takes is just prayers, man. Prayers. Thank you. And y'all deserve a lot.
Did you see this bitch yesterday sitting up here crying like she was? God, she pissed me off. Yes, idol. Right, Mina? Yes, Tammy. Shadow's loved by so many. Look at her fake crying with the dramatics and her fucking fupa hanging over her pants.
A lot of respect, a lot of love. Again, thank y'all for the prayers, the love, support, everything. Thank y'all. Up now. Hey, hey. She freaking nailed it. It's all right. It's all right. I think it's because I keep showing the RV. We do recover. Yeah, because she running off her boning on. So she run because they throwing purple hearts. They love me. Well, not love me, but they like me. They're good. They're good. Good cheers, man. Believe that. Rose, you're awesome. January will be 9 for me. Look, I got an RV. I can travel and see y'all now. Every one of y'all. And come give you a big hug and cry on your shoulder and be like, damn it. Now you can see it your damn self. Get your ass up in here. Y'all are really brave, man. Have you kept with not? I think I have. Nobody's brought to my attention that I'm doing anything wrong or sideways, so you know what I mean, Andrea? No one's brought to my attention, so thank you. It definitely took 7 long months, that's for sure. Yes. Fucking love you, B.
I thought she was just ugly crying 30 seconds ago. What's up with this jumping around acting like a fucking meth head? We do recover. She makes a joke out of everyone actually in recovery. Definitely, Angela. I agree with you in my opinion. Like, she was just ugly crying 30 seconds ago. What happened to that? Now she's bouncing around like a fucking crackhead. If you would like to donate to somebody who's not going to go buy crack with it, I pinned the ways to do that at the top of the chat. You are not obligated, but it would be appreciated very much. Blah, blah, blah. And other ways to support or liking the stream, subscribing, interacting in the chat, leaving comments after the live is over. Those are also ways to support. Yeah, no. She needs to stop wearing kids' clothes because she is not as small as she thinks she is.
Shit.
Oh my god, did everybody just hear that commercial that came across her thing? It says you're high as a kite. You want to talk about like miraculous fucking like intervention, I guess. Listen to that again. The commercial says you're high as a fucking kite, and that's I have never heard a more perfectly timed commercial in my whole life. Harry, what she would find waiting at my door if she rolled up to my door would not be a welcome. It would be a pew pew and a very large boot. I'm gonna send her to your house, Harry. That's all yours. Hey. Idle? Shots fired, damn it. Idle just said, and Panda needs to start wearing kids' clothes because she's not as big as she thinks she is. Thanks a lot, Idle. I'm proportionate. I can't. I can't either, Angela. I listened to her long enough to give kind of a roundabout update. But like her voice is like nails on chalkboards to me. I can't. And personally, Angela, it's the gaslighting and emotional extortion, mental and emotional abuse, verbal abuse, um, the manipulation tactics, but mostly the gaslighting. I can't with her.
I love you. Hey, somebody's in here. Somebody's in here. Oh, yo, I'm getting tired of this. Now they just making up any kind of accounts. Thank you. I got rid of one. Good morning.
And if you listen to her, Angela, she's admitted multiple times while she's been high, that the reason she does that is because if she comes on and just says what she needs or wants, then nobody will donate to her. But if she makes it sound like a life or death situation, or if she over dramatizes it, or like makes up a super tragic story, people will donate to her. But if she don't make like a super dramatic trauma story, that nobody donates to her. So she intentionally makes shit up to make it sound like life or death situation kind of thing, so that people will be manipulated in to donating to her. Love you, Tammy. Yes.
I'm helping you too here, B.
And the more fake crying, okay, this is how you know she's making something up and lying. The more dramatic she is, that's how you can tell she's lying. It's when she's not being dramatic that she might have a tinge of honesty to it. But when she's being dramatic and the ugly crying or the fake rage or the bullshit, like super over the top stories, that's when you know she's lying. Because she's admitted that that's what she does when she's trying to manipulate people, and she brags about how good she is at it.
I just got rid of one. Well, I don't know if you see who that was, but you don't want to mention her name. But it does start with a K. I don't know why she'd be on here.
Nobody. Kim is not in your live stream, Lori. She pretended that Lisa sent her a Venmo request the other day for attention. Lori literally fabricated a fucking Venmo request trying to say it was from Lisa for fucking attention and clout. That's how pathetic and desperate Lori is to attach herself to Lisa. Like, she is so desperate and cringy and obsessed with Lisa that she was willing to fucking make up a whole ass Venmo and send herself a fucking message pretending to be Lisa for clout and attention.
Yep, you're gone. Well, don't get rid of me. I'm going. I'm not doing this. So, hold up, y'all. I can't see. Comments. You know what? It's whatever. No, you medicated. I got a backup account too, medicated. I got a place, baby. I'm dog sitting, so that's why I'm here, medicated. Yo, follow medicated Mimi. Oh, she is amazing. Amazing woman. She's got a squirrel, a dog. Oh, her squirrel's a little all over the place. Ooh, whoa. Calm down, Ange.
Ma'am, you are a fucking crack-headed squirrel all over the place. You talk in circles, you can't stay focused, and you are literally all over the place.
Hey, Vicky. Hey, baby. Thank you, guys. Thank you, baby. So to all y'all that who didn't see that just now, wonder if I could do it off the back. No, the truth's gonna be right. Oh well, maybe y'all. I might be able to show you through the back window. Oh, yeah, I can. Whoa. Thank you. And how come this ain't going up with the... All right, because I'm going to have to hold this dang line up. Hold on, let me zoom on in, but there her is. Ooh, damn, it's in the right eye. Can y'all see? No, there's a sign. Damn, the sun is bright. This fucking blind. There her is. Oh, okay. B, you gonna get me crying again, girl. Bug now. Thing.
Does Lori even have a driver's license? Like, do we even know that that's actually her RV? And that she's not full of shit? Like, can she even drive the damn thing? Or is this just another fucking money grab? Another fucking scam? Because I thought recently she admitted that she didn't have a driver's license. So how's she going to drive an RV if she doesn't have a driver's license?
Thank you. It's really nice on the inside. I can't wait till TikTok.
Hold on. This is her mod B, who I think got her the motorhome.
Thank you, Andrew. Y'all are amazing. No, it's not. So
Are you fucking kidding me? So apparently that just answered my questions. Her mod got her a fucking RV. I get called a scammer because I post my links at the top of the chat to say send me cookies. But this bitch can come on here and get bought a whole ass fucking RV. But that's not a scammer. Me joking around saying send me cookies, and that makes me a fucking scammer. But this bitch gets sent a fucking RV, and that's not a scam. Okay. Maybe I'm going too small. Maybe I need to ask for big shit to be a big scammer, like Lori or Lisa. Like, I'm doing something wrong. These bitches are raking in like hundreds, if not over $1,000 a week, scamming the fuck out of people and getting their mods to buy them fucking RVs. Okay, the panda needs, let me think. Somebody think of something big. What's something big I can fake cry for? Um, I've got a car, so I don't need a car. Um, a what wish list? I need a raccoon party house. Yes, a yacht. I need a yacht for raccoons. Um, I don't know if I'm not understanding you, Mahindra girl. I need a raccoon party yacht. It's an emergency raccoon party yacht. Um, for reasons. Well, welcome, Mahendra. Yes, the trash panda needs a raccoon party yacht. It's an emergency. Boohoo. Boohoo hoo 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 boo boohoo. Cry 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 cry. Boohoo, boohoo, boohoo. Raccoon party yacht. Cry, cry, boohoo, boohoo. I pinned the ways to give me my raccoon party yacht at the top of the chat. If you too would like to contribute to my raccoon party yacht for emergency. Yes, I need this raccoon party yacht to have diamonds and gold for reasons. Boohoo, boohoo. Cry, cry and stuff. Or else I lay cock in your nostrils. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I am not cut out for this begging thing. Yes. Exactly, Mina. Lots of chimichangas to throw over the top of the side of the boat because we're rich. And, oh, champagne, not chimichangas. I thought you said chipichangas. Although that's not the way you spell chimichangas, but still, lots of chimichangas. Yes, foods. I'm gonna need lobster and steak and crab legs. Throw me your money. Boohoo, boohoo. Yes, Panda does have the munchies. Tammy, thank you for the $10. Tammy says, I don't have Cash App, Venmo, or Chime, or saving Dilford's PP. Thank you for the $10. To go towards our raccoon party yacht with chimichangas, champagne, and lobsters and chimichangas. Panda's weed and gummies fund. But how in the hell, like all jokes aside, how in the hell does this raggedy ass bitch con someone into buying her a fucking RV? Send now, please. Like right now. I need it. I need it right now, please. Or I could pull a Lisa and go, please, 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 please. I really need the raccoon party yacht. Please, 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 please. I will not be out. Idle Wolf. Thank you, Lydia Jade. And thank you, Idle. $10.01. Thank you very much, Lydia Jade. Thank you, Idle. Y'all are all awesome. Like, I love that y'all heard the call for trolling and y'all answered the call for an epic troll. Thank you for helping me troll the shit out of her. Or thank you for joining in on my shenanigans and throwing money at me for the raccoon party yacht with chimichangas and lobsters. Everyone's being so kind today, sending for the party yacht. I know, right, Mina? We will have our raccoon party yacht in no time. Idol, I think she's throwing down the gauntlet at you. I think Tammy's throwing down the gauntlet. Tammy says, just cause. Aw, Idol, thank you. Thank you, Tammy, for $5 super chats. And thank you, Idol, for the membership. Congratulations, Mina. You are now part of the Panda fam. Officially. You were before that, but now you're an official Panda fam. Thank you, guys. Uh-oh, Idol. Tammy's got you beat. She's throwing down the gauntlet. I love you, Tammy. You're green. Yeah, Idol got you a membership. Oh, God. This is hilarious. A sticker war for a party yacht for raccoons. This should go down in history. Oh my God. Thank you, Idol. Thank you, Tammy. That's hilarious. Love you, Idol. Thank you very much. Y'all didn't have to do that. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, Just Mary. Yes, we're full of antics and mischief over here. Thank you, Idol, for the $5 again. And the $10 and the membership. And thank you, Tammy, for the two $10 ones and the $5 ones. I think I've got them all. The love is real here. We do love each other. We troll the shit out of each other, but we love each other. Aw! Thank you. Let me see if you say who you are, because I'm not going to if you don't have a name attached to it. We don't dox over here. Okay, I know who that is now. Thank you, Raccoon Man, for the $20 for Bud and Gummies. Yeah, I don't do TikTok, Just Mary. I hate it so much. It's full of scammers and really awful people. And it's mostly full of pedophiles. There are so many pedophiles on TikTok. Like, neither one of my baby pandas are allowed on TikTok at all. Neither one of them are allowed to even have that app. I may be, you can call me strict or you can call me a curmudgeon or whatever, but I just simply will not allow them to have that app because there are so many predators on TikTok that, and even their YouTube watching is restricted, heavily restricted, because pedophiles. Oh shit! Tammy's throwing down the gauntlet at Harry now. But you're going down, Harry. And China owns it, yeah. Exactly, Mina. Yeah, I will not. Like, so many, like, Jupiter, the massive pedo is on TikTok. There are a lot of pedophiles on TikTok. Like, it's scary how many pedophiles are on TikTok. Thank you, Tammy, for the $10. Uh-oh, Harry. She's throwing down the gauntlet at you now. I don't want to either, Raccoon Man. It makes me sick. No, Idol, you've done a lot. You donated more than you should have. And I kind of feel bad to let you do that. It's a garbage app, Mary. It's just garbage. There's nothing but garbage on it. It's awful. And the things they allow on that app, aw, Harry, Tammy loves you. I don't really know what Roblox is. I know it's a toy, but I don't know about. I think it's a game. I love you, Idol, and thank you. That was very sweet of you. You didn't have to do that, and thank you, Tammy. You also didn't have to do that. But I love the fact that we just sit here and troll the ever loving shit out of them. They're. Oh, Harry, thank you. Oh my God, is it really, Mina? How do you refund? I don't know how to do that. But I can figure it out, Idol, if you really need it back. I will totally give it to you. I'm gonna need. Can one of you guys maybe show me? Because now I'm gonna go through all of their games and make sure that's not. I don't think it is. The only games they play are like Pokemon. And they're offline games, so I don't believe Roblox is one of them. Most of my oldest one is just like Nintendo Switch games, but they're not online games. And thank you, Harry. Love you too. Okay, is there any other games you guys know of? I know this is not on topic. This is off topic, I know, but it's important, I think. Had no idea. Are there any other games like that are like that? Yes, Pokemon, you can't chat with each other. I play Pokemon, and the only together play they do is when they play with me because we do trading. Like, if I catch something out in the wild that they want, we can trade with each other. And if I get an egg and I hatch one of the Pokemon they're looking for, I can give it to them. Oh, Sherry. Sherry says the panda needs a 2-week, all expenses paid, private adult only beachfront resort vacation. Please donate to make this happen for well-deserved lady. Thank you, Sherry. Okay. I'm gonna go back through their games now because I want to make sure that that Roblox thing ain't one of them. Because I can go through their apps. All of the apps they download are downloaded through my Google account. So all I have to do is pull up my Google account. And I can see everything they've downloaded via the Switch or the laptop. So I'm gonna go back through that while we're sitting here watching this because I'm paranoid. All right, be right back.
I was like, damn, okay. I could do that, get my shit in there. I am gonna have to move it, which is all right. It runs, it works.
Sorry, guys, I'm eating breakfast. I'm getting a copyright claim.
Ooh, that was rough. That was rough shit, man. Okay, honey.
Better pick up because this is like boring.
Papa, the seller, man, choo-choo.
No more coffee for her.
Sorry, I'm finishing my cigarette.
Oh. Food light. That music has just got awful. I'm sorry, guys. I can barely take it.
Oh, and then when I walked in, Dozer was all over me. Yeah, there we go, candy. Thank you, baby. Thank you, love.
Trust me, three grown-ass people and a dog.
Come at me nicely if I'm doing something wrong, please. I would appreciate it.
There's Puppy. Hi, Puppy. Hi, Puppy. Watch out, Puppy.
Somebody gonna match my freak. Is somebody gonna match my freak? Somebody gonna match my nasty. Like it's I'm in love, they say I'm an athlete. Is somebody gonna match my freak? Is somebody with a good technique? Is somebody gonna match my nasty?
Oh, thank you.
If you keep up with me, I'll keep on coming back. If you do it too good, I'm gonna get attached. Cause it feels like nothing with me.
Bonus breakfast dance.
Baby, put it on me. I like it just like that. Just like that.
You don't even want to know how they dance it. They do it some killer. They do it some wild shit. This is very inappropriate. She's in bikini bottoms and a tank top. Whoa! She just did. All right, I'm showing what she just did. She literally just did this. I'm gonna try to do it like there ain't no way I can keep up with that. Woo! I already did it. I did. I'm moved in. I'm dog sitting. Woo! You gotta do your exercise. Yeah, I just showed must have missed it.
Dog sitting.
Except Jalen. Jalen is sick. Faith is starting to get sick. So whatever's going around, it's going around. Pretty heavy. Oh.
Boy, that's gonna be a tight fit in there. Wow. Gonna be on each other's ass.
No. I'll tell you guys again. Hold on.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Since some of y'all did not get to see it.
Okay, we're gonna look at it again, and then I'm going to lay down.
Well, my daughter is running on the internet, and I gotta wait for TikTok to prove my age. I mean, I appreciate the compliment, TikTok. I don't hold this damn blind with my hand.
It's like death, part 2.
You can see where, like,
Fewer dogs, more teeth.
you have a year-round kid. Yeah, that's what that is. And you can't see the one in front of me, but there's one in front of me. And, oh, you can't see that one either, I guess. Ow, but yeah, it's got like 4, 5, 6 spots where you can. Oh, thank you, baby. You don't have to give me love, Muffin.
6 what?
But it's like, cop owns it. Officer Butts is his name. Officer Butts. What a name, huh? Very nice, though. Oh, baby, y'all really ain't gotta send me gifts, honey.
All right, I'll keep listening.
I mean, I appreciate it, but...
Oh, Lord. What the hell?
One browser, not for everybody. One browser, not for everybody. Can I throw you away? Can I throw you away?
Oh my God. Guys, you have love you, Idol. You all have to go to my community tab and Hack has made us a raccoon party yacht. So go to my community tab and go look at our party yacht. It's a party yacht.
So they didn't.
We have to go to the store.
What is that?
Sexual assault?
By their mama?
I don't know. They didn't, I mean, I'm reading the comment and the question. In
Baby,
the
she
comment.
had her. She had
It said her kids were not.
So the kids be saying all of this
Her kids
stuff?
were not playing. It was sexual assault. What they said is it was.
She made a video. This proves. This literally proves. Like, come on now. Like, you post everything on TikTok. That's what I was saying to her. Like, she posts everything. When I say everything, she literally asked her son.
Bro, this is my thing. Y'all sit here and screen record every the fuck thing. But y'all don't report the shit that y'all talk. Y'all sit here and report every the fuck thing. But y'all don't sit here and report the shit that y'all talk to the next motherfucker. Like, bro. Y'all are weird. Y'all weird, my nigga. Y'all weird. Y'all weird, bro. Y'all weird.
Get mad.
Bro, I ain't nobody mad about shit.
Say hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Hey, bitch. Hey, you neglectful ass bitch. Let me tell you something about yourself. Let me tell you something, bitch. You so fucking full of shit. You liar ass, manipulated fat black ass bitch. Let me tell you something, you ignorant ass motherfucking bitch. You not gonna overtalk me out. I'm gonna tell you right now. Everything you post, everybody can see it, bitch. Ain't nobody fucking editing no real life ass videos. You need your ass whooped for that bullshit. And you steady having your laughs out loud. You steady cussing your dirty, turbulent, nasty, dingy ass out loud when your goddamn kids need to be taken care of. You raggedy bitch. You raggedy ass bitch. Somebody needs to beat your black motherfucking ass. You need your motherfucking ass. You can't handle an ass, bitch. You can't handle all day. You don't feed your kids. Your kids don't even got proper fucking shoes. Your kids don't even go to school. You need your motherfucking ass whooped, bitch. How you mad at what the fuck you post? How the fuck you mad because you post the shit? How the fuck are you mad because you post the shit? You literally display your life, you bitch. You dumbass. shit. I ain't even screen record shit, but I'ma watch that shit. I'ma watch everything your motherfucking trifling ass do, bitch.
I cannot wait till I put my motherfucking paws on you. I cannot.
Girl, ain't nobody finna go in there one kid. You can't afford to come to Houston, bitch. Bring your motherfucking ass to Houston, bitch. They gonna drag your ass back to Milwaukee. Bitch, they gonna drag your ass back to Milwaukee, bitch.
It's over when I catch you, bitch.
Girl, shut your ass up. That's all she like to do is overtalk people. That's all she like to do is yell. That's all she likes to do. Girl, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit no more. Shut your crying ass up, bitch. Take the heat, bitch. Take the heat, bitch. It's hot in here, ain't it, bitch? Ain't it hot in here, bitch? Everybody's on to you, Shay. Everybody's on to you, Shay. Everybody's on to you, Shay. Everybody's on to you, bitch.
Screen record everything though.
You need your motherfucking ass whooped, like I said. Wait, they screen recording the truth. They screen recording the truth. You mad because they screen recorded the truth, bitch? You put your own goddamn life on social media, and you mad because we watching your own life on social media. When it stay your big fat ass on social media, you can't take the heat, bitch. You put your whole motherfucking life.
Social media, bitch ass.
That's all you do, bitch. Bitch, we know everything that's going on in your life, and you mad at us because we watching with your retarded ass, with your slow ass. You mad because we know what's going on.
Bitch, the fuck?
I'm gonna make this bitch cry. I'm gonna make this bitch cry. I'm gonna make this bitch cry. Y'all wanna see Shay punch the phone? Shay, get on the camera so you can punch us. Shay, get on the camera so you can punch us real quick. Come punch us, Shay. Come on. Punch your phone, Shay. We wanna see it. That's a real entertainment right there, bitch. That's a real entertainment. No, bitch. Bitch, ain't nobody pulling up over to you. Punch me over the phone right now. Bitch, punch me right now. Punch me over the phone, bitch. Yo, did she punch the phone yet? I still hear her talking. She must didn't punch us yet. This bitch gonna motherfucking Molly walk the shit out of us. Y'all stand back. That bitch love punching her phone. Then she gonna beg for a new one. Begging ass bitch. Raggedy ass hoe.
Girl, you ain't talking, dude.
That shit crazy. How you mad at us? How you mad at us because you put your whole life on the internet, bitch? How the fuck you mad at us because you put your whole life on the internet, bitch?
You not on shit, bro. I'm not on shit, bro. Bro,
girl, I'm just a loyal fan, Shay. I'm a huge fan. You got balls, bitch. You got balls to sit on here. You got balls to sit on here begging on motherfucking day. Your kids ain't even ate for the day. You got some motherfucking balls, bitch. Your balls real big. You got some real big balls to get up on this here internet. That's why Beyonce don't fuck with us now. Girl, shut your ass up. She all out of breath, bitch. What are you even talking about, Shay? Shay, since we got you on the panel, can you admit to the bullshit you be on, Shay? Can you admit to the fans right now what the fuck you be on every fucking day, bitch? Bitch, you don't take care of your kids, you big bitch. You don't take care of your kids, huh? You nasty, trifling ass bitch. Tell the truth, Shay. Tell the truth, Shay. Reveal your truth, Shay. Speak your truth. Speak your truth, queen. No, I'm not gonna shut up nothing, bitch. Shut me up. Shut me up, hoe. Shut me up, hoe. Shut me up, hoe. You got to punch me. You got to punch me. You got to punch me through that phone. Punch me through that phone and shut me up, bitch. Don't take care of your kids. Your kids scared right now because you yelling like a fucking ogre in the goddamn camera. You traumatizing your kids right now. You traumatized.
Oh my God. You yelling like a motherfucking ogre up in this phone. She got her mad as hell. Mad as hell. And then screaming in your phone like a motherfucking ogre. I can't listen to too much of that. That's funny as hell, but I can't. Too much screaming. But like, I thought we would take a small break. Did you like the party yacht, Mina?
gone. Maybe I need you. Fuck you. Hold on, let me look at my brush. Maybe I need you. I need you. I see you. Somebody less like you. I don't know you love in the red. I'm so pretty, no comments again. I know we end up in each other's head. It all makes sense because you gotta feel like a soul. I wonder why I'm so tired this morning. Ouch. Then I ran over my toe. I'm trying to practice, y'all. I'm gonna practice twerking. I can't do it.
Bet your front is twerking more than your back. Your fupa is twerking. Like that motherfucker be jiggling. You got a front ass. How's she gonna twerk for the camera when she goes off camera and you can't see nothing but her fucking pimple ass head on that fucking refrigerator ass body? Like, you just, ma'am.
Oh, y'all ain't catch up me. I'm gonna sit my ass down. Make the cash app bing, boo. Not gonna give y'all these good vibes for free. Make the cash app bing, babe. Make the cash app bing, just like y'all be making my name ring. Sweat. I'm dead ass serious. The cash app bing. I like speaking on me. Make the cash app bing. Make it make sense. Y'all are speaking on me. Make that motherfucker drain, my nigga. Ah! Sweat! It's wet! I might just fuck around and not even wear this motherfucker. Because I ain't got my damn straightening comb. Well, I could put my clip. This still gonna be that big old lump right there, though. That lump's still gonna be right there. That's gonna irritate the heck out of me. Maybe I should have brought my other wig. I should have brought my other wig. That just pissed me off. Shit. No, ain't nobody get blocked. I'm just trying to hustle or something so I can have somewhere to have a backup plan. That's it. That's all. I'm trying to hustle or something so I can have a backup plan. That's it. That's all. They want to see me out here bad. It is. It's annoying. 'Cause I ain't got my damn straightening comb. Shit, I'm finna leave from this hotel anyway.
We gon' dive in. Yeah, I bet he feels to take you out of my head. Trust me, but I'm on you. How that make you feel? Alone Miami 3 a.m. I wish that you was here.
Oh! Now you give me a reason to get on your ass. Okay, now you give me a reason to get on your ass. Okay, now this is what. Okay, have you tried borrowing thing on Cash App? Nope.
Get the crazy girl from New York out here and get 6 months of Disney bundle on them. Stream 6 months of Disney bundle on us and watch the new Galaxy S24 Plus also on us. Only on Verizon.
I heard them. My thing is, people think I'm just out here just looking crazy. In reality, I got a whole backup plan, Dookie. Whole backup plan. I already know what's for the future, for the present. Y'all can keep on talking down on my name. That goes for anybody, any content creator. Y'all can keep talking down on my name. I don't give a truck. Keep talking down on me. I hope that you talking down on me made you feel better. But yeah, I need to reach this goal though, y'all, so I can have somewhere to sleep. I don't know where my next pour gonna be. I'm really honestly getting tired of trying to prove my point to these people, to anybody, especially on the internet. Like, no, I'm getting tired of going back and forth with content creators. I'm getting tired of that stuff. So many people been speaking on my name. I have not even said anything about it. Haven't mentioned them or anything. Well, I haven't been on like that, but still, people stay mentioning me all day, 24/7. But then once I say something, I'm the bad guy. Y'all come on these apps and try to bully me, then get mad at my response. It's the fact that these trolls is manipulate people's minds to make them think that I'm this type of person in their head. And the trolls be talking like they know me. They don't know nothing about me.
Bitch, you look like a troll. What the fuck are you calling a troll?
They had a fucking conversation with me offline. Everybody got mental illness too, so let's speak on that. Mental health, mental illness. There's so many people got mental health and mental illness stuff. So, but y'all come on these apps and make fun of people with disabilities. Y'all make fun of people who got mental health issues. Like, it don't make no sense. Like, I'm so tired of all this stuff that I gotta deal with. Like, I'm still mad about that girl that pulled up to the dang old house. Let's talk about that one. I got her first and last name. Yeah. Milwaukee's small. That's all I'm gonna say. Milwaukee, very small. That's all I'm gonna say. Milwaukee's small. And I remember faces. And I got these big ass bifocal glasses too. So no, I don't know that girl. But I will find a way to know her. She wanna climb through windows? Okay. I'm about to. All right. You wanna climb through windows? All right. They reported like some punks. Cause why is she trying me? Why is that little girl trying me? You had all that time to pull up to where I was. You had all that time to pull up to where I was, but you wait until I leave. You had all that time. I was there for a long time. I was on the porch. I was taking pictures on the sidewalk. I be outside. But hey, everybody thinks Shay's scary, but the whole time, if from where I stayed at, she could have came knock on that door while I was there. Did she? Nope. She didn't. She's a scary ass girl. And speaking of, let me go ahead and hop in this girl DM. Yeah, let me go on and call somebody else. There's no fucks want to call me too. Where she go? Is she in here? Is she even in here? Where she at? I know she followed me on this damn page too. Watch, because I'm getting tired of these motherfuckers. You know that on her page. What the fuck is her damn Instagram? What's the damn girl Instagram? I forgot the name of the song. My company goon. That pussy talk to me, I sang to her. She want my heart, but I'm just too clear to get to her. And even like the way she ride it was like my brain. Roll rage, it been driving me insane. Little pussy got some power. I can't let it get me weak. Fresh about the show. One whole FB page dedicated to you was insane. You're talking about Facebook pages, baby. They got YouTubes, TikToks, Facebook, Discords, Twitters, and they all negative. Twitters, YouTubes, TikTok lives. The Reddit's got taken down. That's on man. I don't even know who is who nowadays. I don't know who genuinely support me, who genuinely, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit. I don't know who genuinely mess with me. I don't know who genuinely care, because every time I turn around, I just got a screenshot of one of my little supporters, and I hope she up in here too. I got a screenshot of one of my little supporters. Well, she claimed she was, but she in the comments talk shit. I just want her to come up in here and say something. Yeah, wait. Hey, I got my phone. Oh shit. Whenever I see her name up here, I'm gonna say something. If she even come up in this motherfucker. Oh, I fixed it. What's for breakfast, girl? My thoughts? Shit, y'all gonna buy me breakfast? They got it been done because they kept recording. They probably gonna do it over here too. That's why I'm trying to hurry up, get some money and go. Trying to hurry up and get it and go. Girl, I had to pay for that breakfast. I had to pay for that breakfast. I ain't finna pay for that shit. I'm talking about $20, $30 for a bagel. I'm better off going to Dunkin' Donuts. Of course, but I think it's not free because this is an expensive hotel. This is an expensive hotel. That's why I think it's so much. I'm gonna tell y'all what hotel I'm at when I leave. Well, I'm gonna post it on my story. I'm gonna post it on my story when I'm out this bitch. Damn, hold on. Let me charge this other phone over there. You want to see my phone? Too great. You'll be at breakfast for free. That's an expensive hotel. That's some hotels like Hilton and shit that be having breakfast.
Had to go get a snack. She looked better without a face. But unfortunately, no, what the hell? Anyway, we're gonna just pretend that didn't happen. Of course, I had to pause things for Panda Snacks. Of course. I got yogurt. What the hell is this?
The love is. That Lovely Peaches joke is so old. That Lovely Peaches joke is so old. Please stop. That's so 2017, 2018. That joke. Right, period. Let's be in that. I know. Cause hold on. What day it is? What they thought it was? You getting outside today, man? Okay. Last time. Yeah, for beaches. Yeah, I don't know the difference. I'm gonna address that and give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how y'all act after this. Because I'm really tired of motherfuckers coming to my live, ruining my vibe. Okay, so one, let's address the text messages. For one, I am not a person that touches kids. I'm not. Let's put that on there. For one, okay. That group chat, it was more than one grown person in there. I was not the only grown person up there. So
she was soliciting a 16-year-old. For nudes. She sent the minor pictures of oneself that were inappropriate. Severely inappropriate. Trying to get said minor to reciprocate and picture exchanging. By the way,
so I was asking for bikini pics, like, summertime,
she was asking a minor for bikini pics because it was summertime. Why do you need to see a minor in a bikini? Read that. Does that look like an innocent exchange between an adult and a child? Asking for a friend.
Summertime shit, everybody out living, mostly everybody that was in there said they was at the beach chilling. I want to see, see if that was cute type shit. Like, we friends. I want to see what it look like. What color it's like, want to see what that look like. My thing is, if you felt uncomfortable, you could have said something.
They did say something.
Okay, let's address the house issue. The landlord kept calling me, asking me, do I have rent? Excuse me. For one, she knew that the state paid the rent, but she kept on calling me and asking me. I'm working on it. Okay, and then my lease was up. I did not get evicted at all. So, no, I'm not playing. They heard me say something earlier. That's it. But I did have eviction notice on my door, though. But I'm not gonna sit around and talk about that all day. So that's what we're not here for that. So we not at all. So stop the lies. Stop lying saying I got evicted. Y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all start dissing me the fuck off. I'm on my rounds. Y'all need to stop lying and saying that I touch my kids, because I don't. Y'all really need to seek help. To go on the internet saying that somebody touching their kids, that's not that. That's not. But have I ever taught you anything about touching on any, like, touching people on their private parts? No, I haven't. Why would you say that? I don't break nobody. I'm not that type of person. The fact that y'all consistently come on this motherfucking app and come for me, I'm going to find you bitches and drag you on my kids.
Whoa. Hold up. We're going to go back for that one. What the fuck did she just say?
The internet saying that somebody touching their kids, that's not that. That's not. But have I ever taught you anything about touching on any, like, touching people on their private parts? No, I haven't. Why would you say that? Out there, I don't rape nobody. I'm not that type of person. The fact that y'all consistently come on this motherfucking app and come for me, I'm going to find you bitches and drag you on my kids. Like, y'all really trying to fuck up my name because I'm Lachey into my nigga. You bitches need to do better with yourself. Literally. And I don't have to get on here to prove points. I don't need to get on here to prove a point to none of you weird ass motherfuckers. That's what else y'all feel. Y'all feel like I should get on here and prove a point to you. I don't.
Shay, you know how I know you lying? Your eyes are closed. One, you high as fuck and you drunk. But number two, when you full of shit the most, you close your eyes. You won't look in the camera. I've noticed that that's your tail, because previously, over the last few years, every time you bold-face lie into the camera, you close your eyes. Every fucking time. When you know you're lying and you're trying to cover shit up, you close your fucking eyes. Every time. It's like clockwork. You know, ma'am, you are disgusting. Wow.
I gotta prove nothing to you motherfuckers. It's been so much stuff that y'all been lying about. I'm tired of y'all playing on my top. Shoes! Why you throwing shoes? What y'all throwing shoes for? Move! No, I don't. No, I don't. When we be playing, probably. But I haven't thrown a shoe at you ever. Stop lying on me. Yes.
Bitch, you just threw a shoe at him just then. I heard you grunt as you reached back your tubby ass and threw that shoe at him. I just heard you throw it at him. You don't throw shoes, but you steady throwing shit at him. Ma'am, did anyone in the chat, if you all just heard her throw some shit at him?
You do. Stop lying. I do it. Cause y'all really need to stop. Like, ho, is you cool? Is you cool, my nigga? Like, how you come on the app and lie on a stranger, my nigga? And then another thing I want to address. I want to address the spitting video. That spitting video, bro. I did not spit on my kid, bro. All I did was jump. All I did was jump. That's all I did. You didn't. You're not supposed to stick your hands up to other people's food. I don't care if she is your grandma. Don't do that. No, it's not take you nowhere. I don't like your little ugly ass. Y'all know damn well y'all did not see no spit coming about that video. Because I watched that video plenty of times. Y'all didn't see no motherfucking spit come out of my motherfucking mouth. At the fuck off. Stop lying on me. For real. I'm really getting tired of you big back, dusty, crusty, musty assholes lying on me. And L-Town, you need to fix that fucking hole in your wall.
No, let me show y'all the kids' room. Like, I'm really about to fucking cry. Like, no, this is KLR. KLR 50. Look at the kids' room, y'all. I'm really about to fucking cry. Look, these kids were sleeping on this. Look, like, what the fuck? I don't even want to go in here, y'all. There's so many roach bombs in this bitch. Holes every fucking where. I'm really like,
Mouse, go deliver my mail. Go deliver my SSI checks that y'all claim that I get. Y'all really pissing me the fuck off on y'all kids, on y'all nieces and nephews. Y'all really pissing me the fuck off with all these lies that y'all coming up with. Like dead ass. Y'all need to do better with yourselves. To come on the app and lie on somebody. You don't even know this person. Oh, and the pill situation. The pill situation with my oldest son. My oldest son, I did not put pills in his fucking mouth. I was a fucking young, depressed mother, didn't even know that I was depressed. That's what the fuck happened. I will be posting to YouTube about all this shit because y'all are doing too much on this motherfucking app. I did not stuff no pills in my child's mouth. The fuck? It was a fucking accident. And then with the beating part.
I'm face palming so hard right now, like I cannot even look at her. What? You didn't stuff pills in your son's mouth because you were a depressed mother. It was an accident. How do you accidentally shove pills in a kid's mouth? How does that happen by accident? Oops, I tripped and shoved these in your mouth. Oops. Can somebody explain to me how one accidentally shoves pills in a kid's mouth? It was an accident. I don't know, Lydia Jade. I don't know. That is a good question. And about the abuse, I cannot wait to hear her explanation about this one. If shoving pills in her kid's mouth was an accident, I can't wait to hear her explain the abuse part.
The beating part. I trusted somebody.
Ma'am. The whatin' part? I gotta hear that other part again because I am so confused.
A fucking young, depressed.
A little further because that's confusing.
Better with yourselves to come on the app and lie on somebody. You don't even know this person. Oh, and the pill situation with my oldest son. My oldest son, I did not put pills in his fucking mouth. I was a fucking young, depressed mother, didn't even know that I was depressed. That's what the fuck happened. I will be posting to YouTube about all this shit because y'all are doing too much on this motherfucker.
She look fucked up now. About the pill situation. I was a young, depressed mother and I didn't even know what I was doing and it was an accident. What did she do? Trip and shove pills in his mouth? Lydia Jade. Well, I could just, ma'am. To get to, ma'am. Did you just hear the words that come out of your mouth? Like, you understand you just said that out loud and unironically, correct? You look high as fuck now. So, I'm going to need you to quit being a crackhead. And I'm going to need you to quit saying crackhead ass shit. Like, you accidentally shoved pills in your kid's mouth. Your crackhead ass did not trip and just dump a fucking thing of pills in somebody's mouth. I guarantee you he wasn't standing there with his mouth open as you tripped and like shoved your whole ass hand in there with all them pills. Ma'am, I'm going to need you to quit being a crackhead. You think we can accomplish that today? Because you're going to need to quit saying crackhead shit. Like, out loud. Like, you can have your crackhead thoughts, like, internally, but like, keep your crackhead thoughts, like, thoughts, and try not verbalizing your crackhead diaries out loud. We do not need to hear the diaries of a crazy, angry crackhead. Okay, we do not need a trilogy of this, okay? We need you to keep your fucking crack-headed ass, ogre-looking ass thoughts inside your ogre-looking ass head and not say shit like that out loud. Okay? We're gonna need to work on this, ma'am.
Fucking out. I did not stuff no pills in my child's mouth. The fuck, it was a fucking accident. And then with the beat.
You did, ma'am. Ma'am, you just said, I did not shove no pills in my kid's mouth. It was an accident. How do you accidentally shove pills in a kid's mouth? And then not skipping a beat, not even flinching or making any kind of facial expressions that tells you that she knows what she's saying's fucked up. But without skipping a beat, without taking a breath, she says, I didn't shove the pills in the kid's mouth and it was an accident. And about the beating, Ma'am, what the fuck did you do to this? Ma'am. And about the beatings. The fuck? So shoving pills in his mouth wasn't bad enough. You what? Ma'am? Ma'am. Can we get a crackhead translator in here, please? Paging a crackhead translator. Does anyone speak crackhead? Because I am confused. I do not speak crackhead, and I am thoroughly confused. And I can understand Lisa Richard, and I don't understand this bitch. Like, we need the crackhead whisperer. To translate what the fuck this woman just said. Hey, McQueen, can you translate this for us? Because we have active brain cells and this is not computing. And about the beatings. But what the fuck? The way she just went from shoving pills in somebody's mouth to beatings in like under 30 seconds without batting an eye. Anymore, she shouldn't have agreed with it when she was fucking hoovering pills down his throat.
Beating part.
And the beating part.
I trusted somebody. Just like I trusted y'all. I trust somebody just like I trusted y'all. I got on here telling my business, and y'all just on here and a lot of y'all just switched up, bro. Like that's the type of situation that was. That woman was his fucking godmother. Make that make sense? How would you feel if your godmother or godchild did godmother, godmama? Y'all know what the fuck I'm saying. How would you?
So it was the other Lachey that beat your kids. It wasn't you. It was your twin sister, Crackashay. It wasn't her, y'all. It was her evil twin, Crackashay, that shoved pills down her kid's throat and did the beatings. Also, you clearly don't need to take accountability for accidentally abusing your children. How do you accidentally beat your child? Because I guarantee you, every child that ever been beat could tell you that shit is not accidental. It is fucking completely intentional. How do you accidentally shove pills down their throat and then beat them? That shit does not happen accidentally. An accident is when you like trip over your own 2 feet, or you break a coffee mug, or you rip a shelf off the wall because you touched it. And that's an accident. Like you accidentally wreck your car. That's an accident. Shoving pills down your kid's throat and then beating them, that's not an accident. That shit is premeditated. The fuck, ma'am? Open your eyes. You so fucked up you can't even look at a camera. And every time you lie, you close your eyes. And you know you full of shit. Ain't nobody else beat him. You beat him. And you know it. That's why they got taken away from you. multiple times. Crackhead.
Y'all feel if somebody did that to y'all, child? She went to jail. Right. Misdemeanor, neglecting child, 217, guilty. I don't know why her name ain't showing up on here. Her name should show up on one of these. Let's check the other one. I did not stay no 10 days.
Oops. I did not stay no 10 days. Well, who's the her? She's the one that went to jail. So it was a friend that did it, but she went to jail for it. She didn't beat the kid, but she just went to jail for beating the kid. But it was totally her evil twin, Cracula, that did it. Thank you. Thank you, Lydia Jade. She's sitting there looking over the arrest records, and she's looking at her name on those arrest records, and the charges she received was abuse and neglect. And I did not stay no 10 days. She accidentally told on herself. It was her twin, her doppelganger, Cracula. And she didn't do it, guys. She innocent. She only accidentally did it like 15 times.
They be making up lies on this shit too.
Filing date 3/10/17. Case type criminal. Case status crackhead. Defendant date of birth. I'm not giving that. Address, not giving that. Responsible official. District attorney. Count number 1. Neglecting a child, misdemeanor A. Guilty due to guilty plea. Count 2. Neglecting a child, misdemeanor. Class A. It sure looked like it wasn't Cracula that did it. It looked like Lachey Hinton did it. Defendant Lachey Hinton in court with attorney Jeff Allen Schwartz appeared for the state of Wisconsin. Statements by each counsel and defendant as to the sentencing as to both counts. Court sentenced the defendant to serve 5 months in the House of Corrections as to each count concurrent with credit for 0 days served. Court stayed the sentence and placed the defendant on probation up to 18 months concurrent with the following conditions: served 10 days in the House of Corrections, stayed, complete parenting classes, mental health evaluation, ADA assessment, maintain absolute sobriety, random urine screens. God damn it. Attend treatment and or counseling as determined. No contact with the victim unless approved by the rules set forth by the Bureau of Child Welfare. Maintain employment. The court found the defendant indignant and imposed to DNA sample but waived the surcharge for it and all the costs. Pay supervision fees. If the defendant has completed any of the programs listed above through her case of children's court, this court will not require she complete them again. Probation may be terminated early if all of the conditions have been completed. It looked like she the one that did it, because she the one going on probation.
Where's her name at? Her name should show up on here.
There ain't no her. There ain't no her name on there. It's your name on there because you're the one who beat your kids and shoved pills down their throats. Good night, Harry. Love you. And I'll tell you this. Even if there is another person that was in there and you feel they were responsible, they weren't. Because at the end of the day, your kids are your responsibility while they're in your care. And if your friend hurt them while they were in your care, it's still your fault.
They only gonna show the white people. They ain't gonna show the black bitch name. Y'all can believe what y'all want to believe at this point, because I'm done explaining it. That's the only thing y'all got on me. Only thing y'all got on me. That's the only thing y'all got on me.
I love how smug you are about that. When you say that's all you got on me, but that's you have an arrest record the size of the fucking encyclopedia, ma'am. What do you mean that's all y'all got on me? Like everything? Yeah, because it's fucking public record, dude. Like you have a fucking long ass history with child abuse and neglect and essaying of a child. You solicited a minor for nudes several times, and not just one. So, like, just, ma'am, what do you mean that's all they got? Really? So shoving pills down your kid's throat and then beating them, that's not bad enough, right? That's all y'all got. Bitch! Ma'am, you just, no, ma'am. Quit smoking crack. You're driving me crazy.
That's the only. But I'm not gonna keep speaking on that shit. And after this, y'all better not speak on shit the fuck else, because I'm gonna find y'all and drag every one the fuck of y'all. And Roxy, stop going live about me with that lace lifting, you miserable bitch. And then the niece situation. The niece situation, that's a hard subject. For one, I would like to say, again, it was not my child who did that. Influencer. I never said that I was an influencer. So, yeah, that's What was your question? Why?
I mean, well, Lachey, I wanted to ask you. I mean, the issue that a lot of people have, and what I wanted to talk to you about was the bullying, and why do you feel like you were being trolled and being bullied? But also, I wanted to talk about the incident that happened with your niece and why people felt so compelled to contact CPS, felt so compelled that your niece was in some sort of trouble at the time.
She was in trouble, but it wasn't my kid.
So it wasn't your son.
Yeah, they going around saying that it was my son. And I already talked about CPS. I already talked to CPS. They gone. They don't need to come back over here. They checked my house out. They said everything is fine. My kids is fine.
But can you admit though, when you were doing, because I watched the live, when you were doing your makeup and you hear her saying, "Don't touch me, don't kiss me, don't touch my booty," and all this, you kept doing your makeup. You would pause and then you would hear it and then you would continue. You allowed that assault to happen in your presence.
But how is it sexual assault when these kids don't know nothing about sexual assault?
It is sexual assault. They don't have
How is it sexual assault? How is it sexual assault?
Let me explain. Sexual assault is any do you want me to give you the definition?
These are younger kids.
Sexual assault is any unwanted touching or
these kids don't know nothing about that.
How do you know
these
where
kids
that
don't
kid
know
learned?
nothing about
How
that.
do you know? It's sexual assault is any unwanted touching. Any unwanted touching in a sexual nature. If they learned it from somebody else, they don't have to because they're kids. How do you know? You just said they're not your kids. You just said it don't matter where they learned it. It mattered that it happened in your presence, and you cared more about getting your makeup done and finished than you cared about your niece crying out for help.
My niece yells "mommy" all the time.
No, she didn't yell "mommy." She said, "Stop kissing me." She said, "Stop touching me."
She said "mommy" in the live. She said "mommy" in the live. If you paid attention,
what does that have to do with what she just said? You ignorant cunt. I'm gonna have to close the door for this one because I'm about to get rowdy. I'm about to go the fuck off. I'm about to go fuck off. Hey, McQueen, do you want up here for this one? McQueen's already like, get her, Panda. Ma'am, everybody saw that live stream. Your niece, it don't matter if it was your kid. Okay. It don't matter if it was your kid, ma'am. It was happening in front of you, and you cared more about your fucking nappity, raggedy ass fucking makeup than you did about fucking saving your niece who was left in your care from your kids. Your ratchet ass fucking sat there and continued doing your makeup with your niece screaming for help because your kids were SAing her in front of you and you did nothing. It doesn't matter if she ain't your kid. She was your responsibility while left in your care and you allowed it to happen. It absolutely is fucking SA, you stupid bitch. Hey, McQueen.
Hi. I can't even believe that she admitted to that.
No, but those aren't her kids. That's her excuse. It wasn't her kid.
Oh yeah, no, it's not her kids. So like a girl's trauma doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that that's gonna stick with her for the rest of her life as long as it's not her kid. She doesn't have to deal with it.
No, it was her kid doing the essaying of her niece, and she couldn't be bothered to stop doing her fucking nappy, ratchet ass fucking shitty makeup.
Yeah, no, it's not her kid with the trauma, so like, why would she care?
Deep cleansing breaths, Panda. I will not get struck. I will not get struck. I will not get struck.
Yeah, no Fed posting, Panda.
Did you hear what she said about shoving pills down her kid's throat? Oh, and the beatings.
Yeah,
Like,
no, but that was all accidents. She's clearly a lovely woman. I can't tell if I'm being sarcastic.
but the way she
I
said it, the queen, the way
yeah,
she
no,
said it,
she's not gonna take any accountability for any of this.
but just how fluidly she just said it, didn't bat an eye. Oh, and about the pill situation, like, I did not shove pills down my kid's throat. I was a depressed mom. Okay, I didn't even know what I was doing. It was an accident. I did not shove pills down his throat. It was an accident. Oh, and the beatings, like, it wasn't me. It was like my doppelganger, Cracula, who's not on the arrest record or on the abuse record or in any way listed at all. It's just me, on the, arrest record, for going to jail for neglect and abuse, but like it was totally Cracula.
As normal, I don't know anything about the people that you're showing me. So, what pills did she accidentally force her child to take, if we know? I mean, it doesn't matter. I was super over-medicated as a child, and I don't want to touch ADHD meds again
It
because
was
of
a
it.
downer.
So,
I can put it that way. It was a downer.
oh god.
Smanex. She likes Smanex.
And you force your child to take that. This woman's actually fucking disgusting. Like,
Because he was getting on her nerves.
oh
And he
my
wouldn't go to sleep.
god. Yeah, no, just feed the kids the NyQuil to make them go to sleep. That wasn't abuse 40 years ago, and it's not abuse now. My god. But, no, I came on here to say kids can absolutely do sexual assault if they don't know what sexual assault is or sexual things
They
are.
absolutely do, though, McQueen, because her kids were SA'd. That's why they got removed the first time.
Oh my fucking god.
By her boyfriend, the pedophile.
Again, I know nothing about this woman, so like I'm just assuming it happened like how it happened with me. And the boy was just a little too touchy. But that's even fucking worse.
Oh no, it wasn't just a little too touchy. She absolutely knew what was going on was SA. Because there's no way you could not know what happened to that little girl was SA.
Yeah, no, like,
because of what they were doing to her.
What I'm saying, what I mean by a little too touchy is not like full-blown rape, but like groping and stuff like that. But like, oh my fucking god, this poor girl. And her makeup's not even good.
No, it's not. There's nothing that could fix that face.
Like, that's gonna stick with that poor little girl for the rest of her life. And you don't even get a good face of makeup. What the fuck is wrong with you?
She looks like fucking Shrek on drugs. But no, wait for this, because she's fixing to get that ass. And I love it. I've never seen this woman snap on somebody before this. This woman is fucking dead ass calm. This woman dealt with Tapiachu, okay? So she snaps on her ass and it's fucking glorious.
Well deserved. Because she's
mommy.
Oh.
Okay, but at the end of the day, she said, "Stop touching me! Don't kiss me! Don't."
And she wasn't even talking. She wasn't even talking to my child. She was talking to her brother.
So then he shouldn't be doing that. If she's, it don't matter who she's talking to.
It better?
She's saying she's being assaulted in the middle of
How is the live sexual assault when these kids don't know nothing about sexual assault?
They don't have to know anything. Obviously, they know something. If she's telling him, don't touch me, don't kiss me, that is a boundary. Boundaries exist no matter how old you are.
Hey, Aries, love you. Good night, Mina, love you. What the So your kids don't know what SAing is, but they can do it, and that's okay as long as they don't know what it is?
I mean, it's possible to SA someone without knowing what it is, but that doesn't make it right.
She knew what it was, so
Yeah.
she still should have stopped it.
No, if I hear any kid yell, "Stop touching me, stop kissing me," I'm inter-fucking-vening. I don't care if it's my kid or not.
I really want to go through this computer screen right now.
Yeah, no, I feel ya.
I'm having very passionate thoughts, and none of them are good.
I'm glad she doesn't have her kids anymore.
I'm still standing on what I said.
And I think that's pathetic. I think that's pathetic that you think
little kids.
I think that's pathetic that just because you think it's a child that they don't have to have boundaries.
I never
was
said
a
that.
grown man doing it. Are you going to continue to do makeup?
I never said that.
You just said it's a child.
I never said that.
You did. You said that it's a child. You said how does the child know?
I said these kids do not know anything of that nature. These kids do not know anything about no sexual
Explain to them
assault.
what they're doing wrong. Stop the action. Don't continue putting on your makeup. Stop and explain what's happening and say, hey, I gotta go. Because you know what? Your makeup was not important at the time. Your niece was important at the time. And her brother was important because he needs to know that that's not appropriate. So that's what you're not understanding. I don't know why you're looking like that because you know it's true. I don't know why
you're looking at you how I want to look at you.
No, I'm trying to have a conversation with you. No, I'm trying to have a conversation with you. Your niece was being sexually assaulted, and you sitting here worried about your makeup.
That's what I was doing at the time, right? I'm not saying.
And that's pathetic, right?
But look, no. But look, that's what I was doing at the time, right? Of course, I was in the middle of it. I don't. Maybe I just paused because I was thinking about what I was gonna say once I got off the live.
You should have ended the live immediately.
Maybe I was saying I was doing what I was doing to think about what I was gonna say when I get off the live. Like I don't have to do.
So you continuously allow them to get assaulted.
This is my thing. I don't have to do everything on anybody else's time. I feel like y'all trying to tell me what to do. I'm an adult. I deal with what I deal with off camera. Just me and my sister, we had to talk about this whole conversation. Thanks to these people, I cannot see my niece and nephew.
You shouldn't be able to.
No,
Shut up.
You should
not. Don't tell me to shut up. You shouldn't be.
Excuse me? No, thanks to Lachey Hinton, you cannot see your niece's nephew anymore because Lachey Hinton allowed her niece to be sexually assaulted.
Absolutely. You know what she should have done? Once she heard, "Stop trying to kiss me," she should have ended that fucking live. And dealt with it. It doesn't matter if it was another kid or who it was in the family, if it was your kid or if it was her brother or if it was a friend. I get interrupted doing my makeup all the time, and you know what I do? I respond to the thing that's interrupting me and go back to my makeup after if I can. You're gonna look busted as fuck anyway, so like, what was 5 minutes of stopping somebody getting sexually abused? I'm sorry, I'm done my rant.
Mm. I'm having to take a deep cleansing breath. I will not eat my computer. Like, I can hear my blood pressure. Are you supposed to be able to hear your blood pressure?
No, that's probably not a good thing. I've seen some gross fucking people on the internet, but this is close to the worst.
Oh, it gets worse.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, this isn't even the tip of the iceberg.
Jesus Christ, Panda.
Yeah. There's a reason this one makes a regular debut and I regularly yell at her because I fucking hate her. I just don't know what's going on. But I saw today a girl sold her baby to 6 men. There were DNA from. I'm gonna
My
vomit.
god. Imagine bringing a life into this world just to do something awful like that. Like, 9 months of pure fucking agony and vomit and shit. Just to be like, oh, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna abuse my child.
I really, really want to hug her neck with my fingers. I want to give her a very, very firm hug with my fingers. Specifically around the neck region.
Not in a fun way, though.
Mm-mm.
Just needed to clarify.
Yes, I can't say the actual action without getting in trouble.
Yeah, no, I am aware. I don't know if your hands are big enough, though.
I can make adjustments.
But no, I fully believe anybody who leaves their children in the care of this woman should be investigated.
I don't think investigation is the word you're looking for, but if I say the word you're looking for, I will probably
Well,
get
yeah,
some
I'm trying not to Fed post to Panda. I'm just a little better.
I think the word you're looking for is Minecrafted. Just a suggestion.
Throw them into the dungeons of fear and hunger.
Just excuse. No, don't tell me to shut up. You shouldn't be able to see.
It was not my child who did that. I definitely should have approached it differently. So, you know, I regret that. I regret everything that y'all been watching. But what y'all not gonna do is come on my motherfucking platform and bully me about my life. That's what the fuck y'all not finna do. I have made some mistakes, but y'all not finna throw it in my face. My life ain't that good, but y'all not finna throw it in my face. That's what the fuck y'all not finna do. And every time I try to get my life together, here come you bum bitch.
Who you calling a bum bitch, you fucking ratchet asshole?
Yes. If I don't have children, but if I were to make a mistake, like anything she's saying, I would hope I would be like bullied into not being like that anymore. You deserve it. You deserve everything that has happened to you for what you have done to those children. And I mean everything.
I
I'm sorry,
feel
you can
like
continue.
she needs to go on a boat trip to Australia, to a certain part of the waters,
I hope she
especially.
borrows Lady Gaga's meat dress for that.
Yes, you know where I'm
I'm sure
going.
she would look very appealing. I know exactly where you're going.
Like a very specific region of Australia waters.
I mean, what you're saying would work in Florida too.
Where it's abundant in specific types of very large fish. And I think she should be given raw steaks on this boat and go swimming with them.
I mean, yeah, Lady Gaga's meat dress looked real cool. Why wouldn't you want to try that on?
Yeah, like it would be a fashion statement, let's say.
Yeah, it's an art piece.
Red's like, seems like this one's got Panda pissed. It must be bad.
It is bad. I'm just being introduced to this creature.
Extra chummy, yes.
And the only reason I'm not drinking currently is because I'm going to be drinking tomorrow.
I would like to grab her by her nappy ass head, and I'm just gonna push play. Just
Let her dig her own grave.
Bitches fucking tarnishing it. Y'all don't want to speak on that either, though. Y'all speak on everything else, but y'all trying to tarnish somebody do better for themselves. Y'all say do better, I do better. It's a problem. Girl, you outside? Yeah, I'm outside. I thought you had to work today. I quit yesterday. I ain't got to work today. You asked for money. You asked for money to get home from work this morning, though. I know. That's because I forgot. I forgot that I quit.
How do you forget you quit a job?
Y'all know I'm slow. I be forgetting what I be saying.
Girl, I'm slow too. I wouldn't forget quitting a job. What the fuck?
I'm not drunk yet. Shit. I'm not playing. Why y'all be thinking I be playing? Why when I'm serious, y'all be thinking I'm playing? I ain't drunk yet though. I'm trying to get drunk. I'm trying to get drunk though. Ain't no way you forgot you quit. Yeah. I forgot I quit. Y'all know how you be working at a job so long that you forget that you quit. And then they remind you like, shit, why is you here? And then you get there, turn around, and then you go back home, and then yeah. This the KLR pregame. Don't even find my other phone. Literally, every time I turn around trying to do better for myself, here come you motherfuckers trying to fuck it up. Are you buying them? For real, I ain't worried about a job, y'all. I'm not worried about a job. I am not worried about a job.
What I want to
What do you
know?
mean why I quit? I'm not gonna go to jail because these people.
Where did she get the money
whole
for
ass
the...
2 days.
You know what I want to know,
That's so
Panda?
deep.
No, forget her job for a minute. Where did she get the money for braids like that?
I don't know, but they fucked up. They didn't do it. They didn't weave them in right.
Yeah,
They
but
ganked up.
color like that is super fucking expensive. And they look long.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you get the money for that? Hmm?
On top of her bald ass head.
I can't imagine, like, begging for money to go to work or, like, feed my kids and then coming on with a significantly expensive haircut. Like, the audacity. Like, even I know they're not very good braids, but, like, even mediocre braids can be expensive as fuck with color.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's a beggar. She beg all the time. Yeah. This bitch. I swear to God. She gonna give me a fucking ulcer. Red was like, I thought she was just a hoe. No, she a beggar.
All of the worst things you can be on TikTok.
I'm not gonna go to jail because these people. That's why I'm up today and tomorrow, because I quit. I had to quit. I had to quit my job because of weirdos want to do stuff, and shit like that. I had to quit for my safety.
Or because you got too drunk and you overslept too many times and you lost your job because you went in drunk. You want to fill in the rest of it, Lachey? Oh, she's an alcoholic, by the way. And a dope head. But, like...
No, after the same.
I got indigestion looking at this hoe. I'm just saying. Like, I feel like vomit. Oh, she called... You know how she all the time telling people to pull up and blah and all this shit? Somebody finally pulled up on that ass and she called the popo at the bar because somebody mouthed off at her.
I don't even have anything intelligent to say.
I don't care. I don't care what y'all talking about in the comments. I don't care what y'all talking about in the comments. I just want y'all to have the same thought that you got about me, the same negative thought you got about me. Keep it.
I intend to. Oh, she said keep your negative opinion about me, and I said I intend to.
Say? I wonder if she sounds like a chipmunk if I speed her up real fast.
Panda, doesn't she look good in that shade of orange?
Experiment. No, I can see her whole ass fupa.
Yeah, it's the same orange as a prison jumpsuit, is the joke I was making.
Oh, that would look excellent on her.
Yes. I was about to say it would look better as a jumpsuit if you agreed.
I definitely agree. God, she's lumpy.
Yeah.
Aries is like, I can't look at this. This is gross.
I'm getting sun. I'm getting sun. My pissy ass, I'm getting sun.
Did you just say with your sexy ass? Ain't nothing sexy about that. With your lumpy ass. Man, you're giving me indigestion. And I don't even want to think about what you look like under that. I'm no. I feel like vomit. I'm good. Ugh. But you know you're fat when your armpit jiggle. Like if you
Did
got
she have the
fat
bingo
under your
arms?
armpit, she got armpit fat. How do
Go
you
back.
get fat in
I was
your
checking
armpit?
chat and didn't see the bingo arms.
Ew.
I ain't getting the sun. I ain't getting the sun. I'm getting the sun. My pissy ass, I'm getting the sun.
Them sure are bingo arms.
Look at her tongue, dude. My pause game is on point, by the way. I love my pause game. Y'all hate my pause game, but I love my pause game because I am on fucking point with it.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's seen the armpit cleavage.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Like I have a thing about that, and it's just bat wings. She can fly to Canada on them bitches.
Oh no!
On second thought, she needs to fly to Canada on them bitches. We need to send all these bitches to Canada.
No, don't send them to me. Please. I already have to
Canada.
deal with food and beauty.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada.
Yeah, we've produced some fuck shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Y'all need this one. Come get your hoe. Canada,
We
come get your
already
hoe.
did Nickelback. We're good on trashy.
But no, y'all need to come get this one. To complete
We don't have enough deadly animals.
You have moose?
That would involve her leaving the city.
Not necessarily. They occasionally come into the city for special occasions. They have a moose lodge.
I tend to avoid the moose lodge. In all seriousness, though, that is one of my biggest fear. I fucking hate moose. Worst part of being Canadian.
Believe it or not, y'all motherfuckers need to keep those moose over there because they come over
We
into
don't
Maine.
know how. They can swim, Panda. The only natural predator to a moose is a fucking whale.
Wait, what?
I'm dead serious. They can swim. Look it up.
Those fucking tanks of a fucking deer on steroids can swim.
Yep. They're terrifying. They're also the only animal you are not supposed to swerve. You are supposed to swerve your car for. Because if they fall on you, you're fucked.
No, you hit one of them bastards in a car, it will crush your car.
Yeah, you're supposed to swerve for them. You're not supposed to swerve for most animals because you'll fucking die. A moose, you're just fucked either way.
You're better off in the ditch than hitting one of those.
Yep.
Ever tell you about the time me and the boys were exploring in the forest behind the house? And there's like a big trench, like with a big ass creek running through it. It's like it runs into a river. Well, it's like a 8-foot trench, basically, because the water does rise. Like when the snows melt, it's fast moving water. Anyway, and it's about, I want to say about 12 foot wide. Well, we were getting sticks and twigs and stuff for the fire pit, and we were back there just goofing off, and getting twigs and whatever, and we heard crunching noises unlike we had ever heard before. And the first thought we thought was bear. And then secondary thought was, oh shit. I look up and there is a fucking beast standing on the other side of the trench, just looking at us. And I'm like, oh shit. And then the dog decides it wants to bark at it.
Oh no.
And like
them fuckers are territorial too.
Yeah, and make threatening poses and like jump at it a little. And I looked at the boys and said, go. I said, hide behind trees, go from tree to tree to tree until you get to the house. I'm behind you. So they get clear, and I wait on them. I kind of stand off with this thing until I see them get clear. Make it to the porch. And it snorted at me because I moved. And I was like, oh shit. And I was like, fuck this. They're good, so I can run now. And I turned around and started running, and I hear a god awful crashing noise. And like thunderous, like pounding on the ground. I could feel it under my feet. And I looked over my shoulder, and this son of a bitch jumped that fucking trench and was behind my ass.
Yep.
That bastard jumped a 12-foot trench.
They are terrifying and one of my few fears.
Have you ever seen one of those bastards at night? Like in the glow of a headlight?
And I hope I never do.
Their eyes glow red when hit by light. Those things look like demon-possessed beasts from hell.
They are. I fully believe, if the Christian Bible is correct, I'm not Christian, but if God made all the animals, Satan made the animals in 2 countries, and that's Canada and Australia.
That's fair. But the moose would kick all the Australian beasts' ass, including the great white.
Oh, absolutely. It would die to something poison, but it would kill everything before it died.
Yes. But like it would jump in the water with the great whites, and the great whites would flee for safety. These things are. I didn't realize how massive these things were until I was being followed by one at a brisk pace. No, thank you. But the thing is, I kind of want one. For science, I kind of now want to put a saddle on one and like that be my horse.
That would be very cool.
The great white. Yes. But like it would jump in the water with the great whites, and the great whites would flee for safety. These things are. I didn't realize how massive these things were until I was being followed by one at a brisk pace. They rode one in Lord of the Rings.
They did. They did do that. If a moose could be domesticated, and it can happen because it has before, I would probably be a lot less afraid of it.
Dude, you know what the Mounties need to do?
They need to domesticate moose.
Yes. Could you imagine?
I've been saying this for years.
Would be if they were mounted on fucking moose.
It would be the most Canadian thing ever.
It would. I would move.
No, moose are mighty animals, and it would be cruel to domesticate them. How do you think we got horses?
Exactly. But, like, I would move to Canada just to become a Mountie, just to get a moose.
Do it. You won't, pussy.
But they have to domesticate moose first. I wonder if Maine would do it. That's a thought. I wonder if a moose could survive down south. What if I go kidnap a moose and bring it south?
I mean, they might struggle with the heat, but
I could shave it.
I don't think it'd be very happy with that.
Put a whole new meaning to shaving my moose knuckle. Oops. I'm shaving my moose. This took a turn. Anyway,
Anyway, back to this horrifying creature on the screen and not moose.
She needs to encounter a moose.
That would be really funny.
She would definitely not outrun it.
No.
It would be thoroughly entertaining. Give it a buzz cut. I'm going to hell. It'd be okay though. It looked like a moose got a hold of her blinds. God damn.
He was hungry.
Is her window broken weirdly? What the f is going on with her window and blinds? She ain't got no animals.
Screen's falling off. Well, yeah, you gotta check the window in a drug-fueled haze to make sure the cops aren't outside. Are you even a crackhead if you aren't doing that? Like...
I'm sorry, I don't speak crackheadnese.
I do, don't worry, I can translate.
Oh my fucking god, Pack. Oh god. Oh god. This is going to be brilliant. Just wait for this one.
What did Pax say?
Hey God, check my community tab. Check
Okay,
my
but
community
if I leave
tab.
stream tabs, I'm just gonna stay in the audience.
Okay, but you gotta check my fucking screen. You gotta check my community tab. It's fucking great. Oh, you're gonna go friends? That's good. I'm gonna go out in style on my moose. What the fuck? That's a pause. Yeah. This title has me curious. I'm seeing so much slander, gossip, people committing murder with their tongues, nothing but hatred. What the fuck?
In these hate groups where people have committed crimes. We are not. Y'all doing today? I just wanted to come on here and share something with you all about gossip and slander. I am seeing so much of this in these hate groups where people have it out for people, you know, in the churches, in these hate groups where people have committed crimes. We are not supposed to speak against nobody. Nobody. I don't care what a person's done. If they have committed murder with their hands, the devil is a trickster. He is a puppet master. He gets you to commit murder with your tongues and you don't even know it. I want to read a little article I found.
Well, I mean, what'd you do? Eat somebody and send them to heaven? What the fuck? Committing Minecraft with your tongue. I mean, did you lick somebody's soul? Through their soul? I mean, I mean, I better shut up. Oh God, what is this?
By the way, this is the person that wants you to let them in the bathroom with your young daughter.
You say you care about the students, but half of you are not sure what gender is, especially transgender. No, the lawyer said.
Did this motherfucker super glue like a piece of hair to the top of his head? It looked like one strip of hair glued to the top of their head. Did this motherfucker glue a track of hair to the top of their head? And it's just one track. The fuck? I'm confused. I'm blaming Canada for this. Don't know why. It just seems like the logical thing to do. Canada did this. It's all Canada's fault. A 1 in the chat. If this is Canada's fault. And we can blame Canada. Can we blame Canada? It's either Canada or Ohio. Like Columbus, Ohio, specifically. There's a lot of weirdos in Columbus, Ohio.
Sexual earlier, that's not the correct term. It's transgender. I'm a transgender woman. My pronouns are she, her, and I will only accept those pronouns. I will not be addressed any other way. And in the workspace, I'm protected by that.
Sorry.
Our students should be too.
Well, her hair looks whack as fuck because it looks like she glued a track of hair on top of her head. I'm not going to disrespect your gender, but I am going to disrespect your fucked up ass hairdo. It looked like you super glued a track of hair to the top of your bald ass head. McQueen. It's like one singular track of hair. That is not, there's nothing. Ma'am. No. Ma'am, go fix your head. It's off center too. Like it's not even at the hairline. She's got a point about the trans stuff in schools, though. Yes. Well, I'm not disrespecting her gender. Her gender has nothing to do, and notice how I'm gendering her as she requested me to. But my issue with her has nothing to do with her gender and more to do with her fucked up hair thing that she's got going on here. She's got like one track of fucking hair glued to the top of her bald ass head. This is bothering me.
Especially when they're not over 18, don't have a voice. What is this fight really about? Why is it such entrenched? I know we hear a lot about religious liberty, and quite honestly, I grew up in Christian education all through college. I don't remember any of my doctrinal classes mentioning only male and female, and that's the way it should be. If you feel it is, awesome.
Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina.
Make sure to leave a like on this video, and if you haven't yet, subscribe or follow down below for more daily news. By the way, this is the person that wants you to let them in the bathroom with your young daughter.
You say you care about the students, but half of you are not sure what gender is, especially transgender. I know the lawyer said transsexual earlier. That's not the correct term. It's transgender. I'm a transgender woman. My pronouns are she, her, and I will only accept those pronouns. I will not be addressed any other way. And in the workspace, I'm protected by that. Our students should be too, especially when they're not over 18, don't have a voice. What is this fight really about? Why is it such entrenched? I know we hear a lot about religious liberty, and quite honestly, I grew up in Christian education all through college. I don't remember any of my doctrinal classes mentioning only male and female, and that's the way it should be. If you feel it is, awesome.
Boys have a penis.
It makes a fair point. Yeah, like this, like it's not like a purple. It's like a exactly. Never go back to whoever did that to you. The color is cute as fuck. I would totally go for that color. But like the one track of hair part is what did it for me. She has a point. How about not pushing it at all to children? How about let children be children and not pushing inappropriate materials down their throat? That is my stance on it. Like, if they have questions, sure. Oh, okay. I was interested in the hairdo. I didn't realize what it was. I just saw a fucked up hairdo. But she has a very good point. I don't know what the dude's problem was. Like, what's his point? Can anybody tell me what she said that was so bad? So what? I didn't hear her say anything that I didn't agree with. Like, everybody should have a safe place. Well, that's a him problem. They actually have, I don't remember what they're called, but they have modified the bathroom situation. Like, I don't understand. These people are like not going to the bathroom to look at you. They're going to the bathroom because they've got to pee or take a shit. It's not that deep. And it's not like you're going to be in the same stalls as one another. Like, unless you're taking a shit or piss in the same stall, I don't see why it matters. It's a private stall. So how about mind your fucking business? Weirdo. But as long as you're not like doing or shoving inappropriate shit like into the kids' brains, like I don't understand the problem. Right. And you're right, McQueen. Well, there have been a couple of instances of a couple of teachers, and it's just a handful, not all. Oh, sweet. I would love to. There have been a couple of instances of a couple of bad apples who have been explicit with their class and tried to force their beliefs and thoughts on things on the kids, and they've gotten in trouble for it. But like, as a whole, uh the trans community is pretty respectful of boundaries. If anybody respects boundaries, it would be the trans community or the LGBTQ community. And they're not out to get your kids, because if you look at the statistics, a lot of the LGBTQ community know what it's like to be victimized as a kid, and they would never do that to another living being. So maybe check your statistics, you redneck piece of shit. Yes, they did. They lost their job, McQueen. This has been a while back, and it hasn't been an issue as of like recent history. But like, there have been, like I said, a handful of instances, but those were resolved and handled appropriately. But my bad, McQueen. I didn't realize what that was when I clicked on it. I thought it was just somebody with a crazy hairdo. I was like, hey, this looks interesting. That's about as much thought as I put into it. I didn't realize there was going to be a sexually frustrated redneck at the very beginning of it. Right, I agree. I believe everybody has the right to be who they want to be. This looks interesting.
Today, we're going to be talking about a TikToker that refuses to shower because he is pheromone max. I want to preface this video by saying that if you are eating, you should probably not eat while you're watching this video, and to not send any hate towards this person. We're not here to bully anybody. This is just for educational purposes only. There's a few questions you might be asking yourself here, but let's start with the first one, which might be, what the hell is pheromone maxing? What does that even mean? Pheromone maxing involves humans choosing not to wash themselves so that they can use their natural pheromones to attract others. Yes, that's right. There's people out there that believe that by not taking showers, that it's going to improve your chances of attracting a potential mate. And this TikToker goes by the name Fluff Dumpster. Fluff Dumpster has almost 30,000 followers on TikTok. His description reads, mom and son, wholesome comments, not from son, we're over 18.
Hey ladies, ready for a makeout sesh? Not so quick. I have seen some of you already, and I know that I'm irresistible with my pheromone maxing.
So from what I understand, a lot of people thought that this was satire in the beginning, but it turns out that it might not be satire. And you'll see why as we go over more and more of these videos that he posts. And the way this is presented to us is that it's a mom-son TikTok. With his mom being in a good bit of these TikToks, talking about her frustration with him not showering and some issues with laundry as well.
Hey, bud. Hey. No women in my room, mom.
Okay, I know. I just wanted to ask
Unless they're Discord kitten.
Jesus Christ, Isaac. I just need your laundry. Where is it?
Mom, you don't need my laundry.
Isaac, it fucking stinks in here, man. We just need to do a load of laundry.
Then don't enter my bedroom.
Can you just stop?
Mom, I'll open the window.
Okay, I'm coming in here. That's it. I am taking care of this. Where is it?
Mom.
Where is it? This is too much.
And one of the reasons he argues why he doesn't shower is because if he was to shower, it would wash away his pheromone signature, and then all the girls at the school wouldn't be able to notice who he is any longer.
The girls at school identify me by my pheromone signature, and if I were to shower and wash away my skin microbiome, then, you know, people wouldn't really recognize who I am without my smell.
And we all know that that sounds like nonsense, right? You can look at somebody and tell who they are just by looking at them. You don't require somebody's smell in order to be able to identify them. But the whole concept of pheromone maxing might be a little confusing for us. So thankfully, he released a video explaining any misconceptions that we might have.
Misconceptions about pheromone maxing. Lots of trolls in the comments saying that I'm stinky. Well, in real life, I'm not stinky. And a lot of people actually surprised often when I say that I don't shower, for your knowledge. And I actually, my health teacher was quite surprised when I said that I don't shower, and I explained pheromone maxing to her thoroughly in front of the class and how alphas and omega males do it.
Okay, so he's doing this because he sees himself as an alpha omega male, and in order to keep that status, he has the pheromone max. I really wish I was a fly on the wall in the classroom so I could have seen how that conversation actually went down. And it feels like the way he's framing this is to make it seem like he doesn't stink, right? The teacher was surprised that he doesn't shower because she thought that, you know, he showered. But if I was a fly on the wall in the classroom, it would probably be more of a reaction of, oh my God, you don't shower? Like what? But hey, he claims he doesn't stink, but you know, I'm not about to be the one going over there trying to smell him or sniff him to find this out for anybody. My journalism doesn't go into the field. I'm just purely online, all right?
But basically, like the rundown of pheromone maxing, what you have to do, just like stop showering, wear your clothes for a little longer, stuff like that. The food you eat also makes a difference. Fast food is more potent. Things like Red Bull too, they help. P.S. One last thing, if you wanted an analogy, pheromone maxing would be like a keto diet for your hygiene. I forgot to say that, so I'm putting it here. Peace. Good night.
So yeah, now you have a little how-to starter guide on how to pheromone max if you're interested, and I bet you are. Because, you know, it's just like a keto diet. It's no big deal. I always find it interesting taking a look at characters like this on the internet and trying to put myself in their shoes to understand why it is they do what they do. Because in no world would I ever consider doing something like pheromone maxing or even combining those two words together. And that's the interesting thing about the internet is that it gives us a look into these ideologies that we would never, ever delve into. Like putting your poopy toilet paper into the washer machine in order to enhance the pheromone maxing.
Can you hear me? Where are you? I can't see you. If you keep putting shitty toilet paper in the goddamn washing machine, you're gonna pay for a new one.
A lot of you have told me to stop wiping, because it helps with the pheromone maxing.
I don't know what it is about these videos, but they're funny to me. And I want to know where he is. Is he hiding in the closet? Is he laying on the floor under his bed? Like, what is he doing there? And then just hearing the comments from the mom, she's like, where are you? What are you doing? I can't see you. It's things like this that leads people to believe that it's satire, right? Because who in their right mind would put poopy toilet paper in the washing machine just to try to pheromone max or pheromone max in general, and then go on to not wiping to increase his pheromone max, and compares it to flossing, saying that if you quit flossing and then start flossing again, you start bleeding. Well, doing that with wiping your butt is kind of the same way, because you'll start bleeding if you stop wiping your butt after a while.
I do not wipe. Yeah, I tried using those dude wipes, but the thing about wiping, it's kind of like flossing in that if you go for a really long time without wiping, the next time that you do it, like flossing, you will bleed.
I'm no doctor, but I don't think that's how it works. And because he later on releases a video talking about how he pushed his hemorrhoids back into himself, I think that hemorrhoids might have been the cause of this. But again, I'm no doctor.
Actually, I solved my hemorrhoids by popping them back in, and I popped them back in for about a week and a half, and ever since then, I've had no hemorrhoids. So yeah, it's good to be a pheromone maxer sometimes.
Now, I'm not sure how pheromone maxing has anything to do with him having the ability to be able to push his hemorrhoids back in. Maybe it's his alpha omega status that gives him the courage and strength to endure that kind of pain. It's a surprise to me. It is possible for you to push your hemorrhoids back in, but I don't suggest doing that. I would go see a doctor. According to Google, yes, you can gently push a hemorrhoid back inside if it's protruding from the butt. Again, though, I would not try that at all. And the mom of the pheromone maxer recorded a video showing who his dad is, and I don't have a definitive answer on what's happening here, but it looks like this man is unconscious or something is wrong. I'm not sure.
Right, everybody say hi to Isaac's dad.
Whatever's going on here, I hope that man is okay. Now, they are either satire geniuses or this is their reality, and I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. That's scary because it gets worse, and we're about to get there. Don't worry. You can often hear them on camera collaborating with their stories that they're telling, where it kind of feels like they're playing off of each other, doing a little spontaneous acting, a little improv, you know?
Would you eat a piece of your own skin like a piece of your calf or someone else's?
He's eating his, so when he gets sunburns, he does eat that. I don't know if that counts, but he eats his sunburns peeling.
Well, I don't go outside anymore, Mom, so... No. You know, that doesn't happen.
He hasn't been for a while, but you went through a phase.
He just casually went through a phase of eating his own skin. You know, he's out here making waves, trying to set new trends, discover things for humanity that could possibly benefit us all. And I'm glad he's the one out here doing it and not me. And now we're going to delve into the part that gets a little bit more disgusting. Okay, a lot more disgusting. And if you're watching and eating right now, is the time that I suggest that you stop eating. Just go ahead and quit, because I was eating when I was doing research on this, and it was difficult, okay? I don't want you to experience what I experienced. In one video that he uploaded to TikTok, he titled it, "I Still Need to Know What It Is. It's Peeling Back," which kind of hurt. In this video, he's talking about his tongue because he doesn't take care of his teeth. He doesn't brush his mouth or anything like that, and he is getting something called mouth thrush, which is a type of infection caused by a fungus called candida.
I think it's getting worse. I didn't brush my teeth yesterday as one of you suggested. I don't think I would have anyways, but and it's falling apart even more this morning. I don't know what to do anymore because I've never had health impacts from pheromone maxing. At least not any this bad. It's all just like dead tissue on my tongue. I can't feel it. If you look really close, you can actually tell it's peeling back. That's what the big piece is. So I don't know. I'll try to keep you guys informed. I won't go to a doctor unless it like starts to hurt really like more than it does. Anyways, peace. Good night.
And you gotta love the kiss he gives us after showing us how bad his tongue is right there. And on top of not brushing his teeth, he also uses his tongue for other unusual things, such as licking his hand to get spit on his hand so he can comb his hair with his spit.
Take a shower, bud. I am smooth. Okay, I don't need to take a shower. That's for betas to do, and I'm actually an omega male. Okay, so gotta moisten up the tongue, and then you know, and it keeps the pheromones in it. Wash your hair. I'll show you how I wash my hair. Get some in the back this time.
I guess that's just another one of his many pheromone maxing techniques in order to get his pheromones out there into the world. That way he attracts the perfect wife.
As an omega male, you know, I'm not even scared of germs. And I just imagine all the hot ladies, the hot single ladies that have touched this bill and will touch it in the future. So, you know, that could be you ladies. Peace.
Yes, for any woman out there that's looking for a defender, a man that can defend and protect you, well, this is the ultimate omega alpha form. He can defend you from the unseen, the threat that threatens everybody every single day. Bacteria. That's the ultimate omega alpha male, the one that can destroy all threats, even the unseen ones. And then he gives us this amazing video that shows us his perspective.
I don't know what to say. That white shit on his tongue was probably from licking fucking nasty ass dollar bills that have been in strippers' ass cracks and yeasty panties. So yes, he probably caught a yeast infection from the yeasty ass dollar bills that come out of fucking strippers' ass crack. And allowing her son, her minor child, to do this should be considered neglect and abuse because, one, it's extremely unsanitary. It exposes other people to diseases one can catch from being unsanitary. You can catch diseases like that, like gonorrhea, syphilis, various like dysentery, fucking there are diseases you can catch from that shit. How do you know I'm not a stripper, McQueen? How do you know I'm not working the pole? Huh? Huh? How do you know I'm not a stripper, Panda? Like shoving my fuzzy tail in people's faces for a dollar bill, y'all. How you know? Don't judge me. No, I wouldn't. It's my dark secret. I'm like Darkwing Duck. I am YouTube Panda by day and stripper Naughty Panda by night. But only like 2 days a week. Like I twerk my little panda tush on that pole. And I shake my little tush on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. I gotta make money somehow. Don't judge me. Now Aries is sitting here fucking searching my IP address, trying to find where I live so she can come to my town and find the closest strip joint to my house to see if she can come see my boobies. Like, I guarantee you, Aries is tracking me as we speak to see which titty bar I work at. Guaranteed. You know, we've had one hell of a night, McQueen. You're not gonna stop me, Panda.
On why he likes to bite women and why it's good to do.
Biting at women is not misogynistic. Hey, listen, ladies. I often see very pretty young ladies at school.
See, it's the style in which he's recording this that makes me feel like it's a skit, because why would he be under his bed recording like that, you know?
Like soon-to-be Discord kittens or women that I might simp for online, but in real life. I might see them and I might go like to them because it shows off my pearly whites and the results of my mewing. Hope you all learn and stop being bullies. Is it harassment if you towards women? No. So take a bite for you ladies.
This guy is going to grow old a virgin. I guarantee you, if this motherfucker makes that face at me, oh my fucking god, Pack. You were on point. Everybody go to my community tab again. Right, McQueen? Y'all have to go look at my community tab. Like, it's not a question. Like, it's not a request. Like, this, you cannot not go look at my community tab because this one is just fucking gold. Like, best one yet, besides the moose. The moose was pretty fucking epic. Aries is gonna love this one.
I only buy for you ladies. And fem cells and okay, people.
And according to him, it's working out for him because he's getting a line of DMs that he shows us. He gives us receipts for it in a video.
Let's just show all the girls in my DMs that I'm already having to put up with. So I got all these ladies that you have to compete with already, okay? And the list, it just keeps going and going and going.
I mean, we didn't see any empirical evidence there, but hey, I'll take his word for it. He's got a line of ladies in his DMs there. Maybe all this pheromone max and stuff is it's working. Or maybe it had something to do with the video that he released where he got 1 million views looking for a girl.
Something smelled good at Anchorfest? Wrong. It was me. I've been pheromone maxing for the past few days, and I've rebuilt what was washed away from me. I'm looking for young ladies, for applicants on my love quest.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate how much work was put into that sign that they made? It says, "Dear ladies, 18-year-old pheromone maxer down bad, Omega Mel." And at the bottom, it says, "Discord kitten applications in hand." And look at those beautiful hearts they put. They got beautiful hearts and flowers there.
I am looking for over 18, but under 30 years of age women who will be interested in me. And I will be stationed with my signs.
They got a lot of interesting details on the back of this one. 18 and single, looking for love. And it looks like that robot there has abs. Okay. Omega male. He is shy, smart, young at heart, computer skilled, pheromone expert, gamer, go-getter, doesn't bite, hard, plans all dates, creative. He's also, I'm not sure what that one says. And he's not autistic. He's seeking a cutie that must not be related, boyfriend free, average to high income, ready to mingle ladies, and then consenting. My pheromones are pure ladies. Love quest ending in you. I saw people referring to Love Quest as something related to Chris Chan in the comments. They were saying that. I'm not sure about any of that. I don't know anything about Chris Chan, but if you can fill me in on that, let me know in the comments down below.
Around the stand at Anchorfest, make sure to be there, and so that you can see me and smell me, and I'll prove to you that I'm not stinky. Peace. Good night.
This next video I'm about to show you is when it gets pretty nasty, and it has to do with his foot. His foot has a discoloration. It looks like it's bright red or something, like it's been infected. And this is one of the videos that kind of concerned people into starting to think that maybe this isn't a skit.
I have been pheromone maxing my feet smell for a little while now, okay? And my mother, she smelled it, and she went into my room. She said that something died in here. It wasn't rotten food this time. It was my foot. And I explained that to her.
Oh my fucking God. Look at his foot, dude. They need to remove him and force him to shower. Like, his foot is going to fall the fuck off. At what point does it stop being enabling and start being abuse? Like, this, no.
Not pleased about it. When the doctor got on to me and her, she took away my iPad, so I wasn't able to make a video. But, you know, I am doing better on my foot. The discoloration is going away, not that I worry about it too much. But yeah, so basically the idea was that I would pheromone max my feet smell so that when I went to school, I would make a splash. And I wore this sock for about a month, well, nearly a month. And yeah, it is pretty good. It is very strong. That is a splash that I like to take. And yeah, I'm still waiting for this foot to hatch. I think it's going to do pretty well.
Wait a minute. Did he just say he's waiting for his foot to hatch? Well, that's an interesting way to say that you're waiting for your foot to become infected with whatever that is. I like his terminology, though. It's an interesting one. Do I think this is real? I don't know, but I do know that he has a pattern of kind of laughing after he says certain things, which makes me think that he's breaking character in some cases.
Ever since I'm taking that herbal remedy, the discoloration is going away. The doctor said that is good. So honestly, I don't think that this foot will impact my upload schedule now that I do have access to my iPad and I can upload again. So yeah, I think there are a lot of overreactors and haters out there in the world, and I just want to say that despite what you see, despite all the people who may try to make a lol cow of you, you need to stay strong and be who you want to be. Good night, everyone.
And he's even claimed to have reverse burglarized his great-grandmother, which if you're like me and you were like, well, what the heck does that mean? I've never even heard that either. I'm learning a lot of new terms today. Basically, he was putting stuff into his grandmother's house and trying to make her think that she had dementia. He would place things in her house and say, this is something that's always been here, grandmother. How could you forget? And the video's caption is #storytime. Cops involved and family is slightly mad at me.
When I originally started reverse burglarizing my great-grandmother, I didn't know the consequences of those actions. It was like my summer project with Tammy, who is, I consider, my best friend. We would pick up furniture with her truck and also little knickknacks and sometimes even trash. And the goal was to make her house look like a boarder's house and to convince her she had Alzheimer's. It started small, as a lot of my shenanigans do, with maybe a toaster or a chair, but eventually we saw an opportunity at the landfill, and eventually we started to bring in an extra dining room set.
See, there's his signature laugh that he does a lot of the times when he's saying some silly, goofy stuff. He'll start to laugh, breaking character. I believe that indicates why I believe that this is a skit. I think this is all a skit. I'll explain even more into that a little later.
We eventually brought in an extra.
I'm going to stop this right here. That actually pisses me off. My grandmother had dementia. It's not funny. When you become elderly, one of your worst fears is coming down with Alzheimer's or dementia. That is not a comical disease in either case. It's not comical to watch them go through it either. There's nothing funny about that. Until you've watched someone you've loved your entire life forget who they are and watch them struggle every moment of every day to retain what little mind they have left, and see the fear in their eyes when they realize that their mind is gone or going, or they forget and they know it's getting worse. I don't know how to describe the fear that comes over them when they don't understand, they don't know what's going on, they don't understand why suddenly they're looking in the mirror and they're fucking 80 years older than they were in their mind. Or they don't recognize the people around them. Or they don't know who you are or why you're not letting them drive or go, this place or that place, or why they can't do certain things, or why they aren't in their home, or where are they. They don't recognize their surroundings. They don't recognize anyone or anything anymore, and they don't even recognize themselves in the mirror. It's not fucking funny. Stop doing that. I had one grandparent with Alzheimer's. I had another grandparent with dementia, and my dad had Alzheimer's right before he passed away. He died of cancer, but he developed Alzheimer's about a year before he died. All of his siblings died with Alzheimer's. All of them. His parents died with Alzheimer's. That was his worst fear. We realized he had it when he forgot his granddaughter's name. He would have never forgot his granddaughter's name. His grandchildren were his life. And to watch the realization hit his face that he had fucking Alzheimer's took my fucking soul. Straight the fuck out of my body. I don't find that funny. This little piece of shit thinks it's fucking funny. It's not funny.
Dining room set over the course of a week and an extra toaster. And eventually we put a sofa on her bed. And we told her that she had Alzheimer's, that it was always like this, and that she was a bad interior decorator since her husband's been gone for a long time. And she believed it only a month and a half into our project. And my family got called because my grandmother's actually really smart and fast. She's as fast as a whip or something like that, like my mother said. And, my family found out that it was me. I didn't rat out Tammy. And I was adequately punished for my actions. I am still allowed back at her house to roam, but I just wanted, my mother's forcing me to say this as a sort of punishment and humiliation tactic. I thought it was funny. I didn't know that it was gaslighting. And as I have to say, I'm sorry to Aunt Judy.
I mean, come on, he's even doing the kiss at the end of this one too. Who live stream that he did? He was live and random.
Which means that he wasn't actually sorry for any of it. He did it so he could get his tablet back. He wasn't sorry he did that. He should have been made to go to the nursing home. Here's how you should have handled this, Mom. What you should have done is taken his fucking entitled ass down to the nursing home and made him spend, I don't know, 6 months with an elderly patient who has dementia and another one who has Alzheimer's, and make him sit there and watch as their family comes to visit them, and make him watch to see the pain in those people's faces as that patient gets worse. Make him volunteer at the nursing home, helping those patients, and watch them deteriorate little by little as he gets attached, because only when you lose someone you love to that, or have a personal investment in someone who comes down with that awful, disgusting disease, will you ever grasp the gravity of it. And because he did that to his own grandmother, I think he deserves to do that. There's nothing comical about that. And then at the end of that 6 months, you should sit him down at the table and ask him, as a young man, what about the joke he played on his grandmother is funny now? Ask him to point out the comedy in it. Ask him what's funny about dementia or Alzheimer's at that point, and see if the little smart ass still thinks the joke was funny. Yeah, I'm sorry, Aries, that just pissed me off. Yeah, it hit a nerve. It hit a fucking massive nerve.
Just started pulling out plates saying that he was going to start radiation maxing. Apparently these plates had radiation in them. He was holding up some kind of radiation detector. I don't know if it actually was. I don't know what's going on there. He was trying to turn himself into one of the Fallout characters or somebody with like superpowers, radiation maxing. That was his goal.
Apparently have like radioactive stuff in them. Yeah, so what I do basically is I eat food off of the radioactive plate, and it gives me radiation maxing. So you know how like all those mutants in Fallout, you know how they're all like big and bull and strong? Well, they're also probably stinky too. Radiation maxing helps me actually obtain that physique. I'm not sure if you can see that on the camera, but yeah, there are micro scratches on it, and the radiation is supposed to help with my pheromones. I heard that on 8chan.
So yeah, he's going to be radio maxing, pheromone maxing. He's going to be doing all the maxing, everything that's required in order for him to become the perfect omega male. And I'm excited to see what he's going to turn into. Maybe it could be the Hulk, who knows? But in all seriousness, that's crazy. And it was during this live stream that he would also be reported for inappropriate activities, and TikTok would remove his live stream and he wouldn't be able to go live for a little bit afterwards. From what I understand, it was trolls that just reported his live stream until it got taken down. But he would.
Do you know why? Whoever your name is. Because that could cause cancer. And there are likely other children watching him. And because he has so many followers, probably trying to emulate him, and he's emulating dangerous acts that can health hazards. He is committing health hazards. He is putting other people's health at risk. That's why. Fucking idiot. Hey, Warhammer. Hey, Hammer. This little piece of shit, I don't even care if he is young. Don't care. This little piece of shit, like, was playing games on his great-grandmother, making her think she had fucking dementia. I don't find that funny. He's, like, pheromone maxing, which means he doesn't take baths, like, at all. And, like, his foot is nearly rotten. And he could spread disease that way. Now he's radiation maxing, meaning he is exposing himself to radiation and encouraging other people to do so. Like, literally promoting health hazards. Things that could actually harm people. And TikTok is just like, oh well. Little piece of shit. He pissed me off with the grandmother thing. I'm sorry. Even if it is satire, here's my problem, Hammer. Here's my fucking problem with this. Even if it is satire, he's still tormenting his poor grandmother, making her think she authentically has dementia, when that is one of the most terrifying diseases one can get. And encouraging his audience to do that to their grandparents by doing it, you know. Then he's encouraging people to pheromone max by not bathing and tending to your hygiene to the point to where your body parts start to rot. Then he's encouraging exposing yourself to radiation. Like, what if a kid follows his fucking channel and starts exposing themselves to fucking radiation and then comes down with cancer? I hate people.
Getting very angry about this and having something to say about it to his bullies, the trolls.
You bullies and trolls in the comments, you were reporting my live stream, and honestly, I'm sick and tired of this harassment, okay? I was live streaming for 27 minutes, and then they decided no, because of sexual services or something like that. I was offering dating advice to beta males.
So he says he was offering dating advice to him, but, you know, who knows what was actually going on in there. I don't have any proof of anything that went down. The only thing I have proof of is that he was eating peanut butter with, I think it was peanut butter from a paper towel. Like, who eats peanut butter from a paper towel? I can't even stand the texture of a paper towel near my mouth. Imagining eating peanut butter directly from a paper towel. My brain just doesn't like that. My teeth hurt thinking about that right now.
Okay. Single? I am single. My mother's not. You guys think I'm gonna work a job? Yeah, but some of them you know, you don't work like full time.
No, I work part time at 4 different jobs.
And again, you can see him laughing multiple times throughout this, which I can only presume that he's laughing because, you know, he knows that this is silly and it's just a joke. But a lot of people find this to be real, which it could be real, but I'm on the side of not being real. But I sound like a broken record at this point. So let's move on to the next clip of him showing that he has a working shower. But eventually he gets to a point where he is scared to turn it off. So he has to call his mom into the bathroom for her to shut it off for him.
The shower does work. I'm kind of too scared to turn it off. The things I do for you guys. I just need to turn off the shower real quick. I can't reach it. I think I need to get my mom to turn off the shower for me. Hey, Mom. Can you turn off the shower for me? I don't want to.
Don't waste water.
Yeah. I want to show them that you do actually have. Okay, well that. I want to show that you did actually have a working shower.
Yeah, of course we do. Do I look like I don't shower?
But don't worry, this does end on a good note for us, at least, if we ever have to come in contact with him, or at least around this time. I don't know if he's still not taking showers. I think he's still playing that part. But he did upload a video saying that his mom forced him to shower.
Mom just forced me to shower. I was pheromone maxing for 2 weeks, for 2.5 weeks, and she forced all that stuff down the drain. It's like she wants me to stay in her basement. It's like she never wants me to find a lady and leave. It's... One of you guys messaged my mom telling her that I have a addiction. I don't have a addiction every day, and that really set her off. She threw away my pee bottles. I had had them for a month, and I would have poured them out had she asked me to. She threw away the whole bottles. It's been a really hard month for me. You bullies in the comments, you trolls in the comments have been saying stuff like I need to stop pheromone maxing, like I need to shower, like I need to bathe, like I need to get my porn addiction underway. I control of. I see comments all the time about how I'm grease and grime maxing. You know, it's just been really hard to even do the skits that I was doing before with all of this hate. Now, one of you in the comments did recommend me a AI girlfriend that I've taken a peek into. Her name is Lois, for your information. Hate the bullies. Peace. Good night.
As you can see in this one, he does mention the skits, and we're going to talk about these skits that he is mentioning here right now. So if you head over to his TikTok Fluff Dunster, just scroll down to the bottom and you'll notice that he just uploads random videos. But some of these videos would just include jokes or skits with his mom.
I wrote a new book. It's called 9/11, How I Did It. That's... No, wait, no, I said a joke in the wrong order. No,
All right, you guys, today we have smoked sunny sea oysters and sunflower oil and salt added, and then we have herring fillet, kippers.
You're eating Play-Doh again.
Stop! No, stop!
I saw that.
Stop!
Play-Doh container.
No, stop it! I'm filming it!
And they were doing these skits, posting some crazy, silly things until he posted this video claiming that he took over the account and his mom is no longer in control.
Hey guys, account update. It's no longer run by my mother. It's run by me. I think a lot of you will be really happy about that. I deleted the sewing content and the animal videos, or at least most of them that did well. I'm kind of jealous of them, to be honest. Every Wednesday will be Shoe Wednesday because you really like those videos. And every Friday will be Sticky Friday. I won't shower that day. And I'll post about it. I hope you can all adjust to this new channel schedule. Remember to like, favorite, and subscribe to my content for more updates. Peace.
And then after that video, he started posting videos about his pheromone maxing. And then there was also a lot of people calling him autistic. To would go and make satire from the bullies in chat, making fun of him, saying that he's autistic.
Could an autistic person do this? I sorted all of my pencils, all of my stolen pencils too. These are my own pencils. All the stolen pencils that I have, I separated them and organized them based on color and clip width. I also sorted all the clear ones on their own and all the black ones too. I don't think an autistic person would do that, or could do that. I'm not autistic, bullies, basically. It tracks everything about my life and what I do. Also, bullies and trolls, if you post any mean comments, it's getting sent directly into the spreadsheet, and it will stay there forever.
Wow. Okay. Ew. See, this is what happens when I doom scroll. You were asking me about the Andrew guy um, uh, for your viewing pleasure or trauma. Not sure which it will be. Probably the latter. I saw something on him earlier. Speaking of weirdos, I'm getting spam called. By You know what? I'm just gonna look him up. I'll be right back. Doop. Remember you asked for this.
Hospital staff, basically anybody that he ever comes across. Now, Andy is an interesting enigma because not everything that he says is how it seems. Today we're going to explore some of the more interesting aspects of Andy. So let's get into it.
I pooped myself. This is West. Go away. Potty tape. I'm not a predator. It's on tape.
Andy is not super well known. There's a good chance that you've never really heard of him. There are other locales out there that we've discussed that have odd tendencies, but the perplexing factor of Andy is his diaper fascination.
This, I go through one diaper at nighttime, and that's it. When I wake up in around 11 o'clock, this diaper is going to be wet.
He is probably most well known for his "I'm pooping myself" clip, where he is sitting there and starts to crap his diaper.
I'm pooping myself, damn it! I'm pooping myself. I'm pooping myself. I didn't even know I was recording this.
Andy has incontinence, so he can't really control himself. But that doesn't disregard the fact that he has disputes with his family and walks off. One of which including him staying inside of a motel, and I don't know what the fuck went wrong, but he started to smear his poop all over the walls.
Needed a diaper ever fucking before. So guess what? This is what my hotel looks like. Never needed a diaper before. I'm checking out.
That's very epic. That's very cool, Andy. I'm sure the minimum wage Honduras immigrant was very happy to clean up after your mess. Nothing is ever really his fault, and he is always upset when things don't exactly go his way. He is always talking about the types of diapers he likes the most, which ones are good, which ones are bad.
Before I can tell you how exactly how long. This is the diaper I had on. It was completely dry because I changed my diaper before going. This is wet on the outside. The way I had how much wetness in here, I think I may have had at least I think I may have wet more than just one time. Okay, I don't know why. When I drink a little bit, granted, I had a little bit of Diet Coke. I didn't even finish my second refill. This is my refill that I had. That's what I had all day, plus 1.5 of this here. I have to drink a little bit more, but why? I'm going to piss. So this is just a wet diaper. It is. Look, I can keep it there, push down, right? Very little wetness. Just think, I'm 300 plus pounds.
He just wants to touch his pee-pee diaper. Like, he's not trying to show you anything. He's just playing with his soiled diaper in front of the camera because it's a fucking fetish.
Can you tell me how I have a fetish to this?
And he even does like...
Yes, I can. You were just playing with your soiled diaper. So I absolutely can tell you how that's a fetish. You fucking wackadoo. Like, how is that not a fetish?
Wetness tests where he'll show him on camera, get a piece of fucking paper towel and dab it up and say, yep, that's wet. Isn't that cool? Proceeds to not wash his hands and just waddles away somewhere else. And one of the more intriguing aspects is that Andy has gone to a plethora of different therapists, doctors throughout his life. None of them have really improved his condition, but he has been prescribed or issued a pee-pee poo-poo log where he basically writes down anytime that he pisses or shits.
So yeah, this is my potty log today. Last night I put on my crinkle at 10:43. Had to change at 4:50. Yeah, it was very soaked. If it wasn't for my dogs waking me up at that time, I would not have been able to change.
If he used a toilet, if it was in his diaper, if he thought about it, if it was an accident, etc. And he just has to fill that out to make sure that he's a good little boy and that there are no more issues coming any further. And one of his fascinations is to go play at the playground. Now, understandably, a grown-ass man who pisses and shits himself and is constantly screaming into his phone nonstop is probably a sight for sore eyes.
Playground for a little bit. Just swing on the swing set. Some people think I'm a dangerous person. Well, dangerous people can't be at playgrounds, so I'll be swinging. Here's I'm not a dangerous person. Cool. I like this. Nobody here besides just me. Just me. I'm just here alone, and I'm swinging. I love the swing set. Said that they're going to beat me up once I come out of the playground. Okay, well, I'm going to be walking out because I'm cold. We'll see if somebody comes to beat me up. I doubt it. I'm walking down Morgan Street, so if anybody wants to come say hi, please do. Oh, by the way, I'll be home alone too.
And there are a lot of speculations about what is Andy's purpose? What's going on here? Does he really have this disease that's making him piss and shit himself all the time? Or is this some type of fantasy that he's trying to live out and make everybody else take part in? There have been moments in time that he has asked his parents to change his diaper for him. There have been times where he has exposed himself to other people by taking his pants down.
Because I did my chores before going out to my doing the playground. There were kids playing on the basketball net, and I recorded it. Oh, my interaction with them and everything. I'm not a predator. It's all on tape. It's all on tape. Nobody has to worry, because if I was a child predator with kids on the, if I was a child predator and I was a sexual predator, the police would have been called to the playground and arrested me.
And at the end of the day, you might say, maybe Andy just, he's just part of his mental illness. He just can't control it. And there's a lot to dispute, and there's a lot to argue about what really has gone down in Andy's life. One of the main factors that we do understand is that when Andy was 20, he was living on his own. He had a minimum wage job. He got in a car accident, and ever since that day has chose to wear diapers every single day, nonstop, can't control himself. And no doctors, I guess, have been able to figure out exactly what's going on there. We'll discuss his mental illness a little bit more towards the end of this video. But Andy doesn't seem to be held in very high regards by other people, and a lot of the time people think that and that's why people tend to call him a predator. and say to stay away from playgrounds and to avoid all that business. Speaking of some health issues, Andy also tends to interact with hospital staff too frequently.
I'm scared.
Calling me about cyberbullying. Stop shining.
Well, I did nothing wrong.
Stand up.
Andy is kind of aware of what's going on in society. This takes place kind of prevalently when he goes to doctors. He goes to the hospital multiple times during the week for bullshit ailments that he's trying to say. Sometimes it's mental health, sometimes it's physical, but anytime that he goes there, he never actually gets cured of anything. He doesn't get prescribed of anything, because half the problem is he is just completely narcissistic in his own needs and will use hospital rooms that could be better served for other people.
I'm in a hospital with no medical need. The hospital I'm in doesn't treat mental health, only medical. There are people who are getting sick. Hospital is full. They have no place for people. And you're allowing me to stay here at Milford Hospital during a time when other people can need it more. And you guys are just going to allow sick people to get sick.
He is constantly disrespectful to the staff, and when he's disrespectful to the staff, they call the cops, and the cops show up, and he's disrespectful to them.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. No, I'm too scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to go home. I want to be admitted for my health and safety. I'm scared.
He has spit on them before. He has screamed. He's hit himself before while they're standing there. And when it gets to the most extreme, he'll threaten self-harm against himself, including a time when he was being thrown out and he said, all right, well, I'm going to go run in the street because I don't know how to use crosswalks correctly.
I'm going to get hit by a car if you beat me. I'll take the cab to Dad's house so I can sue you. I want to get hit! Hit me! Hit me! These fucking assholes don't want me alive! You abuse me! You abuse me!
And then eventually gets taken down by a cop. So Andy just can't control himself when it comes to interacting with authority. He just doesn't really understand how that whole shebang is supposed to go down. And it's not just hospitals that he has to deal with. He also deals with the police on a nearly weekly basis.
Personal experiences, been discrimination and mistreated by the police. They had said I used to be a manager at McDonald's when I was not. That I used to live on my own, which technically, I don't know how to word it, but I would say technically I would have been considered living on my own in 2005, but I was mostly at my parents' house because I couldn't take care of it or myself.
Now, if you watched any of my other content on my channel, you'd understand that the police are kind of an integral part of some of these creatures. Cyrax being the most well-known. We have lambasted him for calling the police hundreds of times, nonstop, for the most petty shit. Well, meet Andy, who calls him all the time. His dad is even reaching kind of a breaking point, saying that he just can't take it anymore.
No, I don't want to do that because bad enough he's trying to get his medical insurance and stuff, which is a possibility we have a place to put him now. If he don't cooperate and he has to stop calling you guys, it's not your fault because that is showing these people that he doesn't qualify for this.
I don't want you to abuse me anymore, Dad, is why. And I'm not going back to your house. It's my right. I only didn't run away from my doctor because she was going to call police for because I was running away in Buffalo.
And Andy gets kicked out of this location, and he asks the police officer, "Hey, why don't you help me cross the street?"
Okay, so I'm moving out. No longer his responsibility because you think I have capacity.
You have to legally change your payee.
Well, you think I have capacity, so I will ask you to help me cross the street over that way.
What's that?
I will ask you to help me cross the street, please. Yep, I got your recording as you allow me to run away. Yep.
It's the least you could do. I need help crossing the street. And the police officer is completely bewildered. He doesn't understand it at all. And Andy just all the time will call people in to show up to his house and will just go and drone on and on and on about random bullshit that has happened in the past that he can't quite remember exactly how the story went down, and they constantly refute him.
Hi.
What's going on?
I was hoping to get called. I'm pretty real bad.
Did get a call.
I did? What?
Did get a call and nobody picked up.
Oh, I think my phone is on. I'm being cyberbullied.
And take your stuff offline.
Well,
you've been told a million times. Yeah, the stuff you talk about online, you're asking to be cyberbullied, and there's absolutely nothing we can do about it.
It is mind-numbing. And because these are just local civil disputes, it's just the cop in the area that typically shows up. And a cop that is pretty prominent in that location is Officer Brantley, I believe is his name. It might be Brentley. It's something of that sort. And he shows up multiple times. And one notable instance is Andy calls him to report cyberbullying.
I'm not part of bullying. I'm at work right now on a Saturday night at 2 o'clock in the morning, and you're calling me about cyberbullying. Okay?
You know, Bentley, he can have a grievance against you tomorrow. Have a good day.
Those are all work, okay?
Have a grievance. Okay.
And asked him if he could, nah, we can't do that. That's not a thing we can do. The First Amendment's a thing. Bye-bye. And Andy, being the stand-up citizen, says, you know what, buddy? I completely understand. That's cool. By the way, I'm going to report you. I'm going to write up a bad email about you. You're going to fucking rue this day, bitch. And walks back inside. But one of the more aggravating aspects of Andy's police calling was the oil diffuser incident. Now, Andy lives at home with both of his parents and one of his brothers. And Andy claimed that using an oil diffuser helps him calm down, helps him relax, take a chill pill. The problem is, both of his parents are elderly, and his mother is on oxygen. So this eucalyptus scent that he was spraying throughout the entire house was making it difficult for his mother to breathe.
That's okay. Tucker barked at him at 3 o'clock in the morning, so this is a way of killing Tucker.
Well, it was so strong when we came back in from papers. Joe ran right up to us and he was about to try to eat something. He was gonna eat something. Forget it.
Not that late. I know you can't get near your.
For YouTube to know, it's 10 p.m. Friday, March 13, 2020. Mom called police because Andy had oil diffuser on, trying to keep relaxed from my dad yelling and not giving me sensory break.
She couldn't do it anymore, and they called the cops. Now, Officer Brantley shows up and says, and
Yeah, right. Warhammer. And it's not like people are cyberbullying. They're trying to get him to stop posting his poop fetish videos to YouTube Kids. Because what he does is he does this fucking diaper fetish shit and he posts it to YouTube Kids. He played out this whole scenario. Hang on. You'll be interested in this. Don't go anywhere, Warhammer. I gotta find this for you. Because I know you'll be interested in this one. This is where I found my problem with him. He posted it to YouTube Kids. And that becomes relevant with this. Keep in mind that he completely put together this entire skit by himself. Okay.
YouTube, Andy Ditch here. Y'all going to have a shout out to Avas because I want to show that this app really gives me hope.
Hi, little girl. Do you like ice cream?
Yes, I do.
It's important also to note that he went through and manually picked the voices for this, by the way. Says, hi, little girl. Do you like ice cream? Yes, I do. I want ice cream.
I want ice cream.
This is my voice. Hope you like it. Then come in my house.
I want ice cream. Okay, well, come in my house. Let's go upstairs and play in my bed. Does that sound like something appropriate to say to a little girl as a grown-ass 40-year-old man?
Play what? I thought I was getting ice cream.
I lied to you so we can play.
Play what? I thought I was getting ice cream. Oh, well, I lied to you so we could play.
I want to play dad and you're my baby girl. Do that sound fun?
I think so. Show me how to play.
I want you to pull off your clothes so I can put on a diaper. I want to see you pee and poop in it.
Pull off your clothes and put on a diaper. I want to see you pee and poop in it.
I want to see you pee and poop in it.
I want you to pull off your clothes so I can put on a diaper. I want to see you pee and poop in it. Then you can sleep next to me.
Okay, but I am not a baby and I do not think it's fun.
Even in the scenario he made up in his sick, demented, twisted, fucking fake autistic head, she doesn't want to, and he's going to make her anyway. Even in his made-up scenario that he's making up in his own skit that he completely made up on his own, she does not consent. And he's going to force her to pee and poo in a diaper and lay next to him in the bed. A 40-year-old man and a little girl.
Why I am a beta tester, and hopefully I could help these people be able to help this company out a little bit better.
Read that for yourself. Yeah, does that really sound like somebody you want beta testing your software? We made up a scenario where he SAs a child for his own amusement, using his fucking pee and poo fetish on a child. But no, he's not a pedophile. No, not at all. And people wonder why I had such a fucking issue with a guy. And then they also wonder why I had such a fucking issue when he released a video talking about how I was abusing my oldest one because I wasn't forcing him to wear diapers. Motherfucker, you don't need to be thinking about my kids in diapers, you fucking sick fuck. 2 words, restraining order. You sick, demented piece of shit. One, you don't have autism. You fake autism. It's been proven time and time again by 14 different fucking doctors who specialize in that shit. God, I hate him. Anyway, I thought you'd be interested in that, Warhammer. There's more, but wait, there's more. This guy right here, Warhammer, has a lot of his archive shit. If you're interested. Hey, Jonathan. Good morning. Poop Squatch 2.0. Just Google Andrew Ditch up here. Or not Google it, but just put it in your search bar. Hey, Tammy. Very. That's one of the motherfuckers Clean Urine Stash sent my docs to, by the way.
Andrew Ditch, a man diagnosed with schizoaffective disorder, viciously attacked his father, Tom, immediately after Tom had been released from a rehabilitation center. On August 8th, 2024, Andrew uploaded an audio recording of that attack.
Oh, also, he abuses his elderly parents. It would be Andrew Ditch. If you dive down the Andrew Ditch fucking rabbit hole, he is so much worse than Chris Chan. He's worse than Cyrax. He's worse than any of them. He is the most epic cow ever. And I happen to have a 2-hour interview with the bastard where he sits there and lies his ass off the entire time. And tells on himself, really. You can have that.
Due to YouTube's strict policy on acceptable content, I have chosen to upload this video with captions and context to my Rumble channel. Link in description or search Poop Squatch on Rumble.
You're not my daddy!
Oh, by the way, yes, trigger warning. I feel like if I say the words Andrew Ditch, you should automatically assume trigger warning. Matter of fact, if we're being honest, I think that if you watch my videos at all, considering the shitty people I cover, you should automatically assume there should be a trigger warning. Like, you should come in expecting horrible people. But yes, trigger warning.
You're a business! You don't want to see it, so I need help!
The Office of Crisis
This is important, by the way.
Intervention had been gathering information related to the complainant, Andrew Ditch, and his past history. According to clinician Borelli, the social worker advised the complainant would be discharged from the hospital shortly, as there was nothing acutely wrong with him. The social worker referred clinician Borelli to open source information online regarding background history into the complainant. Allegations also included a history of multiple domestic violence incidents, complainant poisoning his parents' family members using antifreeze and/or fecal matter. Additionally, it is alleged the complainant mimics an autism disorder for secondary gain and has done this for several years now. After obtaining this information, I contacted Tonawanda Police Department. Personnel at Tonawanda Police Department confirmed the information regarding the complainant mimicking autism disorder or helplessness regarding his ADLs. It appears at this point the complainant had exhausted resources in the Buffalo, New York area and decided to board a Greyhound bus to Cleveland, Ohio for unknown reasons.
Good night, Tammy. I love you. Right, Tammy? Good night, Tammy.
During roll call, prior to our tour of duty, we were advised by Lieutenant Dunst that Andrew Ditch has been causing a major disturbance in the 2nd District by calling for first responders and claiming that he has mental disabilities. Andrew has an extensive history of exhausting of public services/resources in Tonawanda, New York.
On Tuesday, July 23, 2024, I received a radio broadcast to assist officers with a male laying down in traffic near the intersection of West 25th Street and Swift Avenue in Cleveland, Ohio. The male had been sitting in the street.
So, in layman terms, the guy was throwing a giant fucking temper tantrum. Right, classic.
Street, which drew a large
Hey,
crowd.
Warhammer, would you like to come on panel where you can ask me questions if you want to? I know you were interested in this guy, which is why I'm going through this for you. Because I love you that much, that I'm watching this for you. Don't ever say I don't love you. Aw, I love you, Tammy. But yeah, Hammer, if you want to come up here, I will drop you a link.
Crowd to the air.
Oh shit, I forgot. If you would like to support your friendly local neighborhood garbage bear, I pinned the ways to do that at the top of the chat. It would be much appreciated, but you are not obligated.
Area who were concerned.
I figured I'd better say something because I hadn't said anything in a long ass. I don't think I've said anything since I posted it. Actually, I'm horrible at this whole begging thing. I don't intend to get any better at it. I do good to remember to post my links. There are my dreams all crushed and shit.
I then observed the complainant, who was sitting on the sidewalk crying while being tended to by members of EMS Medic Number 7. The complainant was then assisted onto a gurney and placed into the rear of the EMS wagon. I entered the rear of the EMS wagon and attempted to make contact with the complainant. I attempted to explain the circumstances and reveal the prior information I obtained regarding his history, to which the complainant stated I was accusing him of lying about his autism disorder. He began to become upset and state he no longer needed us to help him, and that he would just go and kill himself instead. I attempted to engage with him further, but could not communicate because he would scream over me and make multiple suicidal statements. It was then decided to convey the complainant back to Metro Health Hospital via EMS.
Metro Health Hospital staff is familiar with Andrew Ditch because he previously spent approximately 8 charged with nothing found to be wrong with him. While en route to Metro Health Hospital, Andrew soiled himself in the rear of EMS number 7. While Sergeant Brown was advising Andrew's attending nurse of his history, Andrew seemed to be listening in on their conversation intently. Andrew became extremely furious about the information that was being shared about him, so he quickly rose from his bed and began throwing a massive tantrum in a highly populated area of Metro Health Hospital. Andrew began to scream and bang the back of his head against the wall. Myself and Police Officer McNamara then rushed to Andrew, preventing him from further damaging himself, others, and property. Andrew then dropped to the ground and again attempted to smash his head on the ground. It took many officers to control and care for Andrew due to his tirade and antics. Many nurses and patients in the hospital were startled at Andrew's wild outburst. Andrew Ditch was calmed with many de-escalation techniques, brought to his feet and handcuffed for the safety of himself and others. At this point, police officer McNamara Mirandized Andrew and advised him he was under arrest. Andrew Ditch was then conveyed to county jail, where he was booked and housed. County jail staff was also advised of Andrew Ditch's checkered past.
Um, there's one more I wanted to look at. Oh no, you're good, Tammy. Um, like I said, it's not an obligation. It's just there for people who want to use it. It is not a requirement whatsoever over here. It's just available. It's never been a requirement. I'm trying to find this other there's another video I wanted to watch. I think it's these two. These are really good ones.
This is a 34-year-old man with history of questionable developmental disability. I told crisis services falsely that I am suicidal. Actually, I am not. I need a place to live. It is clear that his agenda right now is seeking housing. He continues to claim that he is diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder, but as per his chart, he actually does not qualify for OPWDD services. Though there has been a suspicion that he has an intellectual disability, the neuropsychology testing performed last year that quantified his IQ at 87. This patient's baseline functioning is remarkable for extreme regression and the expectation that he will be primarily taken care by institutions rather than taking responsibility for his own health and well-being. He chronically sabotages the efforts and resources to establish stable housing. He has history of incarceration. He often uses suicidal ideation and other behavior including things like incontinence and somatic complaint as a means of trying to avoid taking responsibility for self-care. He is no longer welcome home as he has used aggression and bullying at home toward them in an attempt to manipulate them, but they are setting a limit with him, not allowing him to return there. His behavior and maladaptive coping mechanisms is likely a combination of character pathology. He has been diagnosed with antisocial personality disorder, but also a tendency towards paranoia. But also seems consistent with a fictitious disorder given the degree of unconscious somatization that seems to serve a functional purpose in helping him be taken care of because he frequently plays a sick role. Though this visit was provoked by his discharge from Kenmore Mercy Hospital with a plan, he was unhappy about, discharged a holy cross admission simply to have someone take care for him and provide him housing. He himself admits that he manipulated crisis services in order to be brought here and is not really suicidal. Social worker attempted to meet with patient to discuss his discharge options. Patient leaped out of bed, semi-nude, and proceeded to walk out of room exposed. Patient is aggressive. Security contacted to protect the patient, staff, and patient's roommate. Patient walked back to his room, put his clothes on and proceeded to walk out of the door. Patient shouted that he did not want any help and he had the right to leave. He walked into traffic as a suicide attempt, but clarified, "I staged a suicide, but I didn't mean it, I just wanted someone to help me." Denies any suicidal ideation or plans and admits that he was using suicidal ideation in a manipulative way. He is malingering and secondary gain is evident. Primary diagnosis, other, malingering, secondary diagnosis, borderline intellectual functioning, antisocial personality disorder.
And then the hospital gives me a brand new diagnosis, a brand new one. Not fictitious disorder and malingering, but dependent personality disorder.
Let's do a little slice to the bathroom. Sure, you can buy it the way the house is cluttered. There is a hole in the bathroom floor, which I witnessed and Mr. just let me take some pictures of. But I believe that the house is above minimal standards. I would not be calling the Department of Health to make a report. The house does have clear pathways. I don't see bugs. I don't see feces. I don't see rodents. I don't see anything that would cause me to feel that it's reported. Right. The house, the floor upstairs, in the bathroom upstairs, the floor is like ready to cave in.
This floor here, right here, there's actually mold. That's mold. This floor had to be patched up, and right here is all weak. I'm stepping on it and I'm pushing into the floor because how weak it is. I'm kind of like afraid to go over there because I know the floor is so weak. You can hear it like crackle.
All garbage displays in the bathroom needs to be off the floor. In other words, it has to be completely.
Could you write down what's my day of my daily activities that you want me to do with my routine board?
Now that you call Henry and Henry made the complaint for you with the building inspector.
I need help doing it. I'm asking you for help.
I can see that it's not.
Dad, you want me to help do things, Dad, but you're not helping me. I want to help you.
Daddy, you gotta stop. You're going around in circles.
You want me to do something, I'm asking you for help to do it. If you don't think I need this help, you expect me to do things that I don't know how I could never do. I get upset, I get depressed, and I can't do it, Dad. Why are you not wanting to help me? You want me to help you, you asked me. I want you to show me how to do it.
So what's so hard about taking the box out of the bathroom that says circle?
I want it. You're holding me back.
Nobody's holding you back. You're holding your own self back.
Why don't I go take a bunch of don't know how to do it on my own. I can't cope. I'm asking you for the help that you can do for me. But Dad, I can't help it. Please stop. I'm seriously, I'm shit. I'm having a meltdown as I'm asking you to stop putting me down for being this way. I gotta go take a, I gotta tell myself. I thought I'd tell myself. The only thing is Andy can't use the bathroom, so I don't know where he's going to go for whenever it's done.
You're going to have to change my diaper then, Dad, when I poop myself, and help me with the hygiene.
What is this? Isn't that suit brain awareness? That's the piece of shit who wanted to talk shit.
Sorry, people, but I got somebody that needs to make a bit of a confession. Brought to you by the good old Total Boy. Super Awareness has a confession to make. Here it is.
When I first made love to her, she was like, stop, no, stop. And I was like trying to creep my way and say, stop, no, not. And then once I got it in, she was like, and then she gave me the go. I mean, some girls play like that. You know, like, yeah, we had good sex.
That's not good sex. That's great. If she says no, stop, that's non-consensual sex, dude. You disgusting piece of shit. No and stop means no. No means no. You fucking meth head looking ass fucking piece of shit.
She died only in my presence, like an hour of me being even awake. Right when she's sitting on the bed, she had shorts on. I was a man, you know what I mean? Like, you know, beautiful girl, man, like, duh. So, excuse my French, yeah, but to me, I made love to her that night. I don't say it because then people will be like, oh, he's a creep or a weirdo. We had good sex. And I don't remember stopping, but I woke up inside of her. And I went to piss, came back, tried to wake her up. She didn't look dead. Wasn't breathing. I tried to bring her back for 15 minutes while I'm hitting 911 and I can't even get the 911. You know, and then I called my father after and he asked me why I did it. And I said, she was already dead, sir. I said, I called my father because I needed my fucking daddy. Then I called my grant. And my grant always knew that I never left her in the building or hotel.
How do you try to get through to 911 and you can't? No, that's automatic. You dial 911, you'll get dispatched, you piece of shit. And if you were so busy calling all these people, you weren't busy trying to resuscitate her. You Minecrafted that girl. Why you're not in prison for it, I don't know. You should be. I don't know why you got away with this. Not just once either, was it, Mike Giannetti? Michael? Mikey. You fucking mohawks all fucked up too, by the way. With your fucking meth mouth.
like Rob Kelly spread that he knew.
Ain't that interesting? Superbrain awareness killed somebody, and also
Let's listen to that.
And take and once I got it in, she was like,
You didn't have to try to creep nothing. You are a fucking creep. You're a wannabe gangster who was probably a little bitch in prison. You got fucking popped in the face a good many a times, it looks like, because your nose is all fucked up. If you're asking my opinion, they didn't do enough. You need your fucking face rearranged, you piece of shit.
and then she gave me the go. I mean, some girls play.
You know, she just stopped fighting, which is common with rape victims. You sick fuck. No means no. Stop means stop immediately. That's grape. And then she conveniently ODs in your care. And you supposedly tried to resuscitate her for 15 minutes while allegedly calling 911. Only you didn't call 911, did you? Until after you called everybody and then your brother. Because had you called 911, dispatch would have answered the phone. And they would have responded. You don't just repeatedly call 911 and not get a fucking answer. Anybody with an active brain cell understands that when you call 911, somebody will pick up. That's the fucking point. You know what, you piece of shit? I think I'm going to start covering you. Because out of all the pieces of shit I've covered, you are by far the worst. Like, how are you not in prison? How? How are you not in prison? How the hell did you get away with that?
Like that. And I say like that sounded like a weirdo. Like, yeah, we had good sex, and she knew me, and she died only in my presence, like, maybe ain't even awake. Right when she's sitting on the bed, she's a man, you know what I mean? Like, beautiful girl, man, like, I mean, come on, you can't beat that. I loved her. So she started fucking. Excuse my French. Yeah, but to me, I made love to her that night. I don't say it because then people woke up, but I woke up inside of her, and I went to piss, came back, tried to wake her up. She didn't look dead. wasn't breathing. I tried to bring her back for 15 minutes while I'm hitting 911 and I can't even get the 911. I said, she was already dead, sir. I said,
No. We're not going to graze over that like you didn't just say that. Had you called 911 at all, you would have gotten dispatch. They would have sent somebody out to you. And why was your father's first question, why did you do it? And why did you have to explain to him, no, she was already gone, if you hadn't had a fucking history of doing this shit? You have a fucking record a mile long, dude. And she's not the only one that's ever happened to in your presence, by the way.
called my father because I needed my fucking daddy. Then I called my grant. And my grant always knew that I never left her in the building or hotel like Rob Kelly spread. And he knew.
Ain't that interesting? Superbrain awareness killed somebody and also raped him. Who'd have thought?
If you want to support if you're on Rumble, press the red join button to see over 30 videos early and uncensored for only $10 a month. We can't do this without your help, so join our locals.
This channel is a group of investigative journalists who make educational documentaries showcasing and educating society, especially parents and legal guardians, about potential scenarios that result from young people and adults conversating online if left unchecked. We conduct thorough interviews with consenting adults in an attempt to understand their perspective on why they partake in these conversations online with people that are not of age. The goal of the interviews in these videos and the videos themselves is to gain an understanding of the perspective of the individual being interviewed, so parents and the rest of society can be educated and aware of potential thought processes and desires of adults online to unsupervised persons not of age. These videos are not to cyberbully, harass, degrade, accuse, or threaten any individuals partaking in the interview process or in the video itself. We do not condone any of these actions. These videos are strictly educational, and we grant full permission for academia, which is any
some of the people that said they were going to help obviously didn't. It happens a lot. It's part of what I had to check. And I'm really tired of the hate, and the ignorance. You know, it's getting to. I was trying to check.
I talked to your father, Doug.
How do I get to this person in the corner?
I talked to your father, Doug Nash. You do not have cancer. I also have a lot of receipts
Does
that your
anybody
children
see,
are still alive and well. And your dad is also alive too.
I don't want to call him
And you do not have cancer.
like
So
somebody's
I
trying to
suggest
join
you
my
get off this out and quit scamming everybody
stream, I guess.
out
I
of
don't
their
know.
money, because I have the receipts. If y'all want the receipts, I'm going live now and I will show y'all. Please do not
I guess
donate to
it
this
must
man.
just be somebody trying to.
I
get
have
on my
the
stream.
receipts
I don't
that he does
understand.
not have cancer. I also have the receipts that he has
Again,
raised
I'm not
$21,000.
exactly a professional at this.
I have everything that y'all need. Follow me and come.
Who has all the receipts for what?
Come to my live and I will show y'all. He trying to figure out how to get me down. Them rugs has got in his brain right now. He trying to figure out how to get me down. He can't figure it out.
What are you guys talking about?
Don't lie.
On my feed here.
You know your father is Douglas Nash and your mother or stepmother
I
is
don't know.
named
Evidently,
Deborah.
I'm missing something.
You're not missing anything.
Oopsie. Uh-oh.
Anything. You know, we know the truth now. We have the proof.
Do I
And
have
the
any
proof.
moderators in here tonight, or who's going?
His dad.
My live. I'm really confused.
You're not confused. You claim you had heart surgery. Where's your scar at? You claim you have an amputated leg. Where's the proof?
Do I have any moderators in here tonight, or?
No, you don't have moderators.
I guess I don't.
His father's name is Doug Nash. Go to Facebook, look him up. He's live and well. He is wanted in Florida right now for violation of
I
probation.
mean, I don't know what I'm missing because there's shit that I can't read here. Yes, I do.
He does not have cancer. The cancer that he claims that he has is very rare, and you only live up to a year with this cancer. He's been scheming for 4 years on this cancer. He has collected $21,000 on his GoFundMe. And he's
Well, can
also
somebody
had
tell me what's
possession
going on in
charges
the background
in
that I
these
don't
4
know?
years.
Like, there's some
You are a disgusting
weird shit
individual.
going on in here. There's somebody in the lower part of my screen, and I don't know if it's somebody who's in the live feed or what the hell they're doing.
21.
Look at him duck his head down. He's embarrassed. He knows he fucked up. Because a while ago, look right here. He's looking into the camera. All confident and cocky as fuck. Looking into the camera.
I have to get to a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I don't even care if somebody was willing to get me an Uber. I don't care. You know, I have to get to my doctor's and
See how confident he is right there looking into the camera, lying like that? Right before she jumped on there, he was just fine looking into the camera, but watch his demeanor change as soon as she pops up there.
So,
That a lot.
I talked to your father, Doug.
He knows that person because immediately when he saw her pop up, he sunk his head down in defeat. Like he knew. He knows who that is.
Rid of this person in the corner.
I talked to your father, Doug Nash. You do not have cancer. I also have a lot of receipts that your children are still alive and well. And your dad is also alive too.
I don't want to call them.
And you do not have cancer.
Like
so I suggest you get off this out and quit scamming everybody out of their money, because I have the receipts. If y'all want the receipts, I'm going live now and I will show y'all. Please do not donate to this man.
Be somebody trying to.
I have the receipts that he does not have cancer. I also have the receipts that he has raised $21,000.
Exactly a professional at this.
I have everything that y'all need. Follow me and come.
Who has all the receipts for what?
Come to my live and I will show y'all. He trying to figure out how to get me down. Them rugs has got in his brain right now. He trying to figure out how to get me down. He can't figure it out.
What are you guys talking about?
Don't lie.
On my feed here.
You know your father is Douglas Nash and your mother or stepmother is named Deborah.
I'm missing something.
You're not missing anything. You know, we know the truth now. We have the proof.
Do I have any moderators in here tonight, or who's going?
His dad is not unalived. His dad is perfectly fine.
Who's on my live? I am really confused.
You're not confused. You claim you had heart surgery. Where's your scar at? You claim you have an amputated leg. Where's the proof?
Do I have any moderators in here tonight, or?
No, you don't have moderators.
I guess I don't.
His father's name is Doug Nash. Go to Facebook, look him up. He's live and well. He is wanted in Florida right now for violation of probation.
I mean, I don't know what I'm missing because there's shit that I can't read here. Yes, I do.
He does not have cancer. The cancer that he claims that he has is very rare, and you only live up to a year with this cancer. He's been scheming for 4 years on this cancer. He has collected $21,000 on his GoFundMe. And he's also had possession charges in these 4 years.
Like, there's
you are a disgusting individual.
Some weird shit going on in here. There's somebody in the lower part of my screen, and I don't know if it's somebody who's in the live feed or what the hell they're doing.
$21,000 he has collected. He is nothing but a scam artist. He is collecting all this money from y'all, and he don't even have cancer. I'm laughing because he is so messed up right now. He don't know where I am. He don't know.
Bye. That's because I'm not used to doing this. I'm sorry for your loss. I don't know what's messed up. So I had somebody who, this is one of the people that's been obviously following me, who said I don't have cancer. I'm going to the live because this is a person who's been stalking me, evidently. This is the one that was causing problems the other night. Yeah, I don't know who that was in the box. You know what? I'll restart this live later because I don't know what's going on. I'm not showing anything. I've been told not.
Anywho, this has been an entertaining live stream. Absolutely insane. But anywho, I love you guys. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired. I will be back tomorrow, and we will get into some more random stuff and have fun. I love you guys. Bye.